Hello everyone, welcome in, welcome in. As you can see from the title, gonna be basically a repeat of yesterday. We're gonna do one or two Bloodstained runs, depending on how, maybe three, depending how quick they go, how good the RNG is in my favor or bad it is against my favor, and all of that madness. You got the Mao McLeod. Welcome in, McLeod. And train and buttons. Yeah. So yeah, without further... Ooh, hold on. Before we bounce away to that, let me get a thing going. I hope you are all doing well today, by the way. But there you go. Let's get you a proper thing. Yarny! Hello, Yarny! Hi, friend. Where's my phone? Where'd I put my phone? That's where I put my phone. Aww. And why did you do that? I need it. I can't do my timers without it. Also, rawr, 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 rawr. Thank you, Yarny. You have leftovers in the fridge. You're good there. What? No, you're not muted. I didn't touch you. It's Discord being stupid. No, it's Discord being stupid, trust me. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it now, okay? Try again. It's the OBS capture stuff being kind of dumb.
Hi everyone.
See? I promise you I didn't touch you.
Welcome.
Oh. I'm doing okay, Arnie. I'm a little tired, but you know, that's fairly typical for a Sunday. Fairly typical. Uh, let's get on to the game at hand. We are going to be doing the more typical music. It's not going to be any Bloodstained music. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, my love. 20 months. Wow. That's something else. Uh. So yes, apologies if my operating speed is a little slow. It's because of the EP gang stuff, yeah. Precisely, Arnie, precisely. That is what it is. Let me pull this up properly. And bring in its audio. There we go. Hello, hello, Waffle. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Okay, practice run number 9. Let's get this set up. Actually, let's practice for the races I can get myself into more or less now, which is gonna be same type shuffle. Actually, I don't know what the settings would be. Well, I'm gonna ask about that so we know for future ones, and then I can kind of mess with stuff from there. But we'll run my chaos seed. I like my chaos seeds. They're the best. They're my most fun. So let's see, and let's hope for the best. I'll admit, I'm also now a little bit more tempted to start dropping out ones that are too awful. But yep, this is about as close to full chaos as I'm willing to go with this game. The only stuff I don't turn on is randomizing crafting recipes and randomizing save and warp rooms. Because randomizing save and warp rooms is obnoxious, and randomizing recipes is often ends up involving things you don't want it to have to use, or that are really obnoxious. You'll learn to deal, Waffle. I happen to think it's quite good, but I can understand that. I can definitely understand that. I felt like starting with a different set than usual, though. Not my typical, not the typical Eurobeat one I usually kick off with. Oh, I am embracing the chaos. More or less. Welcome in, Hawk. Hello, hello. I hope you are... Damn it. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha, okay. I see. Right, I don't need to save yet. Boom. Okay, we're good. This is a much better start of a seed. That waystone means we can, if we don't see a good weapon or armor or anything like that before we actually have to deal with the boss, we can just skip her for now and come back later. Which is very, very nice. So, I'm happy with this one already. Here's our only guaranteed shard drop of the area. The first time you hit this thing, it'll give you something. Throwing axe. That's a little expensive if memory serves of an ability to use. So that's not ideal. Yeah, it's 50 MP per. That's a little much. It really wants to give me bullet capacity, which is like, not without better specialized bullets, game. Or a gun. I have no interest in those things. To be fair, there's a lot of them in the pool. Just like there's a lot of HP ups and MP ups. So, this is not entirely unusual. But, yeah. Also, my sincere apologies if I'm a little slow to pick up on things. Part of it is going to be the eepiness right now. I woke up from a longer than expected nap maybe an hour ago. Yeah. Hard to say. Oh. No, I'm not favoriting this sword. I'll use it, because it's a better weapon, but I'm not favoriting this sword. This particular sword has a gimmick that I am not fond of. Normal hit. Hold it for like a few seconds, and you get a charged up, slightly more powerful hit. But here's the problem. You can accidentally start charging up when you don't mean to. And no. That's gotten me in trouble more often than the other benefits been worth my time. So I'm gonna look for a replacement weapon as soon as I can possibly find one. As much as I love the aesthetics of it. I mean, it's a steampunk sword. You can't really go wrong with steampunk sword. And thematically it works wonderfully, but practically it's a little bit awkward. Like there, you saw that. I held the button for just a second or two too long, and boom. There went the attack I was trying to make. That's why I'm not a fan of this one. Unfortunately. There we go. There we go.
Hello.
Hi, Dragon Soul. Welcome in.
Hey, Dragon Soul.
Be streaming today.
Did you say you were supposed to?
No, I was hoping you would be streaming today.
Ah. Yeah, I usually stream Sundays. Unless I'm, like, really feeling out of it, or, you know, family event. But I usually have some knowledge of those things in advance.
Yeah. Just glad because my brain has decided that today all loneliness that I may or may not experience must be absolutely soul-crushing.
Ugh, one of those days.
Exactly.
When your brain is out to get you, and it's like, for fuck's sake, brain, can we not today?
Yeah, like, come on, brain, you have one job.
Yeah, I hear you. That gets incredibly frustrating. Oi! I thought I hit you, you stupid overgrown suit of armor? Stop that! No. You know what? We're coming back here. Screw this. We're using the Waystone. I don't want to keep using this sword any longer than I absolutely have to. Much better. Let's see what we have. Platinum, mahogany. Oh dearie, I'm not gonna be able to afford anything very good, am I? I'm broke right now. I need way more money to buy something good. Oh well. And I'm not taking that much of a drop on my attack power. That sounds kind of dangerous. No, I didn't want to talk to you again. Not yet. Okay, and we don't have, I can't buy the rice balls I would need to get her first thing, which is really nice. It's a high-powered weapon, and there's like there's 5 of it, which is kind of bonkers. So I like that, but there's no way I'm getting my hands on it. Unfortunately. Come on, game, give me a better weapon, please. Please. Dragon needs a better sword. Uh-huh.
Monster train dearly, but sometimes it just gives me the worst luck.
Yeah.
I went take the path to get a unit draft
Mm-hmm.
for a Merc clan, hoping that it would give me either Morsel Maker or Morsel Master. Instead, it gave me Overgorger and Shadow Siege. Mind you, both of those cards on their own, in the correct context, can be very powerful.
Uh-huh.
I mean, Overgorger says, Gorge, so it consumes a morsel unit, and it permanently gains +2 attack for the rest of the run. Which is
Oh.
great if you can feed it a lot and give it trample, because then you just put it up top, let it gorge itself to hell and back, and it becomes effectively a single unit powerhouse.
Ah, I see, I see.
But
That's a
I
big
have no-
old if I'm hearing in
Yeah.
your voice.
Yeah, it requires you to have a setup that lets you actually, get enough morsels to feed it, which I don't have.
Yeah, I hear you. God, this
Um,
fucking sword.
yeah. But yeah. And then Shadow Siege. The difficulty with Shadow Siege is that it is a unit that costs 6 Ember to play, Ember being the resource that you use to play cards.
Okay.
So it is very expensive, and you cannot start with that much Ember available to you without a very specific relic,
I
which effectively
see.
makes it a dead card for most of a battle, assuming you can draw back into it. But if you can play it, it is
Yes.
150 attack, 200 HP.
Uh-huh.
It also has a fucking massive floor capacity, so you might not even be able to fit it onto the field when you get it. Um,
Of course,
but
of course.
if you can somehow play it, it is easily one of the strongest units in the game, and all you have to do is give it trample and somehow find a way of feeding it morsels, and it effectively just controls that
Another
entire floor until it dies.
another big old if. Also, hi Pika, don't worry, I saw you there. I just
So
didn't want to interrupt my friend here.
yeah. So
Go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah, so if you can get the correct circumstances to play either of those cards, they are both easily two of the most powerful cards in the game. If you can find a way of playing them.
Yeah, again, I hear that big old if. Oh, I made a mistake. Whoops. I should not have come back in here. I now have to fight the boss with this awful weapon. Oh well. But I have Void Ray, that's something I suppose.
How did she get summoned, out of curiosity?
The boss? There's a guaranteed, there's guaranteed boss arenas where once you go through the door, whatever their little auto kickoff thing is, in her case, it's your former friend who summons her. And is like, haha, here, she'll keep you busy, or something like that. I forget. It's been a while since I've watched the animation. And so he pulls up a big booba water demon.
Booba.
Mm-hmm.
I like Booba.
I like them too. But yeah, she very much is big booba water demon. With a very disturbing lower mouth, shall we say.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yep.
Yeah, I really should stick my naughty bits in there.
Nope, you're not gonna you're not gonna have them for very long if you do.
I highly advise against that.
You see why I don't like this sword?
The comments I could make, but won't because I value our friendship and I don't want you to get kicked from Twitch.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And Pika, whatever it is that happened today, don't sweat it. You're here now. You can relax. You're good. Just enjoy, okay? Everything will be fine now. Did I really not kill enough of the fucking Dullahammers while I was there? Ah! Okay, this is not gonna be a good run. Oh well. I am making all the dumb mistakes in the book. And I'm just not getting the money I need to get anything better weapon-wise. Well, back out there again for one more Dullahammer. One more overgrown suit of armor. And there we go. Accidentally shattered your... Oh, oh. Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I'm... Injured yourself in it. How badly injured, Pika? Do you need to, like... I hope you were able to get the injury itself taken care of. Phones, as much as it sucks, are replaceable. People are not.
Yes. We don't have cloning just yet.
Exactly.
Much less perfect cloning.
Even if we did have cloning, you'd inevitably run into questions of, are you even dealing with the same person at that point?
Yeah.
Since it's not just your... Even if you could perfectly clone somebody's memories.
Yeah.
Also, arguably my least favorite of the vertical height abilities of my movement tech, but it's not an awful... Ah! I really ought to turn off the hydrate and stretch redeems when I'm in the middle of a run like this. Because they're actually a little bit of a problem.
Good. I got a good unit this time. Steelworker says resolve, so end of the turn. Apply 5 armor to friendly units. Let's see. Oh, and there's Branded Warrior, which says slay, apply 3 rage to friendly units.
If you need to go to, say, a doctor or an urgent care or whatever the case may be, Pika, to get that taken care of properly, please do. And I heard your suggestion, Buttons. The inherent problem is the fact that of how the game handles its timer. Oh, in between runs. Oh. Possibly. Then I might be waiting like half an hour or more for that to run that redeem to fulfill it. And that's a potentially dangerous thing in and of itself. Hard to say. Also, I very much did not run to the upper area when I could have. Have I seen fire abilities yet? I haven't. I am still close enough that I'm gonna get that one now before I forget it again. There's another check I can make in the upper right portion of the ship here. Welcome in, Bun.
Hi, Bon.
I see. Oh, I see, Pika. I see. Sounds like you've had quite a day there. Sounds like you've had quite a day. Okay. This... Let's de-rust a little bit. We got this. We got this. I can handle this. Get back here. There we go. And... that's the nature of the RNG. With these checks, you never know exactly what you're going to uncover. You absolutely never know what you're going to get in any given treasure chest or item bag or anything like that. So you have to look. But that also means sometimes you can look and be like, I really shouldn't have looked, but you wouldn't have known that in the first place if you didn't look. So, yeah. Randomizers. So, unless the phone's internal memory got smashed in the process, you can probably still recover that. Especially if you've had been saving a lot of stuff to like an internal SD card or anything of the sort. You might still be okay in that respect. There's ways to... there are services that can help try to recover things like that from devices that are otherwise kind of busted. Taking out the actual, like, storage medium and grabbing it some other way. Let's actually save here. Okay, there's the ad break. Oi! Oh, right, Train, it sounds like you need to do something about getting your heavy production improved quite dramatically. Or maybe you have now done that as a result of trying to make that Dyson sphere. If that was your significant bottleneck. Accidents happen, Pika. Accidents happen. You can't control that sort of thing. Now, there's at least one check here I'm going to have to forego even attempting to grab. Because reflector ray alone does not cut it. It will not get it for me. Unfortunately. However, thankfully, though, it's one of the easy ones to get back over to once I'm done with everything. If I do get something better, like, say, a high jump or an invert, I can do that. So it's not going to be a problem, especially now that I'll have the warp for this area, the warp room. Well, now you know for next time. I can understand being, like, super annoyed in the moment. Best thing you can do now is to try to learn from it.
Learn from the past, look to the future.
Yep. So, again, what's important here is that you are relatively unharmed, generally speaking. That you did not need to go to a hospital right away or anything like that. And that you're still here. That is by far the most important thing. Hands down. I see, I see. Oi! Oi! Sword. On the plus side, we get early access to the poltergeist up here, so I might farm this one a little bit.
The poultrygeist?
The poultrygeist. I like that better. I like that a lot better, actually.
I swear I heard it somewhere else before. I don't remember, though.
I'll believe that. That sounds like a parody somebody would have used at some point. Poultrygeist. Okay, we'll come back to farm you once I have better weapon. Because current weapon, not good for dealing with you. Too slow. Greatswords are always a little on the slow side.
Yeah, regardless of what game you're playing. Like, they're cool and all, but they're spectacle weapons, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Now, granted, that's vanilla. Vanilla greatswords. If you don't have any of the boosters, those can be a bit slow. Once you start getting the boosting abilities, oh, do greatswords ever become a sight to behold. Since there's the weapon expertise abilities in the game, and what makes them really special and fun is not so much how the benefit you get for having multiple copies of one of them. That's just a little more damage, which is still good. Absolutely, don't get me wrong on that. You still like to see that. But it's as you're upgrading them, as you're enhancing them, oh, do they ever get good then? Because you get better weapon speed, better attack speed with stuff that falls in that category. And so you can have a great sword that can attack as fast as a sword normally would, as a regular old sword at that point, and that becomes kinda busted in all the right ways. There's another ability you find later on called Optimizer that reverses the two. It says, hey, the number of copy portion of it is faster attack speed for all your weapons. And then you get extra damage off of the enhanced version. And they will stack if you can do certain things. The nice thing about any of the gold color shards or the yellow shards, depending on how you want to qualify that particular color, your passives is they can become skill shards once you've actually leveled them up to level 9, enhanced them up to that point. So you have them, you can have multiple of each one up. You can have two full copies of a given expertise, multiple expertises, all sorts of ridiculousness if you're willing to put into time. It is generally speaking, high double jump, a really bad idea to grind that in race settings, because unless like the RNG is giving you specifically the stuff you need to do that quickly, so we're unlikely to see it here. But in the vanilla game, I very happily do that. And it's why I rarely sell my gold shards, my passives, even though I totally could. Because someday I'm going to be able to just be like, yeah, I want to make this a skill shard that I always have access to. Thank you very much. Monies. We're not going to go into that room there, though. Because, yes, I could technically get up there. But the enemies in there are much too dangerous at this particular moment in time. And I don't know if the logic intends me to be able to get up there. Because technically speaking, you're not supposed to be able to jump out of a reflector ray dash. But you can do it if you get the timing right. So, that's a thing. There we go. Hey-ya. Steel. Okay, that's a little more promising. Oh. Okay, if I was good enough with my timing, I could just focus now in on getting some better gear and preparing for go mode, because I just found the most busted ability in the entirety of the game.
Oh, good. Busted abilities are always fun.
Thank you, Vika. Oh, dimension shift. Oh, how wonderful. No. So the reason I call dimension shift the most busted ability in all of the game, it is usually gotten off the second to last boss. It is the final ability you need to get to the true final boss, as far as the game is concerned, vanilla. Well, if your heel's hurting that much, go get yourself or see if somebody can help you get to an urgent care or something like that. Because that's a little concerning. Remember, rule number 65, take care of yourself. And this is why dimension shift is so busted. Door? What door? Ceilings have the same, a lot of ceilings, a lot of floors have the same thing going for them. It's like, wait, what thing? Better weapon! Significantly better weapon. Bye! Oh, I feel a lot better now about this. That's so much better. Can I get... Now I just need armor? Let's rush it. We are gonna... Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna rush it. I'm gonna do a very quick save, because I don't want to lose that. Deep Sinker, I don't hurt. I don't hate, especially with this combination. But, sorry game, you gave me Dimension Shift. That means I'm going to ignore your Deep Sinker. We just got to get through this boss here. And this should go very fast. Bye. That was a boss.
Keyword was.
Yep. I love being able to do that. It's so satisfying. Zangetsudo. You know what? Just about anything I find would not be worth my time. Nope. I'm gonna treat this as go mode. Now, this is technically not go mode. Game probably does not expect what I'm about to do here. But you know what? It works. And so, we're gonna run with it. No worries. No worries, McLeod. You are welcome to do, if you need to lurk to do a thing, whatever that thing may be, that is absolutely fine.
Lurking is loving, after all.
Lurking is loving, exactly. Now, I don't know if we're going to be able to beat the PB here. This is a little bit awkward what I'm about to try. But it's worth a shot anyway. And even if we can't quite beat the PB, we're going to get awful close. Oh, hey, actually, no. Easier, because I have Reflector Ray to get up this portion.
God. Well, I think this run's over.
Oh, no.
The game just gave me, like, one of the worst bosses I could possibly get. Because it's a boss, and it comes in and it has, like, fucking stealth 10 million, basically. So
nope.
you can't... My units don't get to attack it until its stealth stacks run out.
Yeah, no. Here's another reason Dimension Shift is busted. I don't have to deal with the whole go up to the upper portion of that and then run from there. Stupidity. Same with this. I just Dimension Shift into the rubble and be like, yeah, fuck that noise. Okay, this is the room. This is the room I need to be in.
Didn't even get to the boss.
Oh, I'm gonna skip this boss. Hello, Alyssa Temper. Well, hello. Yeah, exactly. I thought it was a thick wall too, but it's not it's not actually a thick wall. It sort of. It's weird. It's has a little bit of collision, but not a whole lot of collision. And that is it makes for some very odd bits of physics. And with that, I have completely bypassed multiple areas of the game, or run right through them to get into the final area. Oh, this is what I wanted to start with. Yes. Up.
Puppies?
Maybe. That might be why they made that decision. Because typically the way you're supposed to handle that is you're supposed to get on a bell, which then decides, hey, I'm going to collapse now and fall down, and it clears away the rubble for you. Actually, who the fuck am I getting? I don't need armor. This is Geeble. I have double jump, I have dimension shift. I don't need armor for him. I just need to save and go face him. I have food. If I take some damage, I can heal through it, so we'll be good. Thank you, buttons. Yeah. Forget that. Forget everything. Let's just go. Final boss. 40 minutes in. Yeah, go get yourself some protein, friend.
Man. If you hadn't had the setbacks earlier in the run, then you might have been able to PB this.
Yep.
Oh well.
Hey, you
Shit
know what?
happens.
I will happily take a 40-minute or even a 41 or a 42. That is damn good timing, regardless. Considering my PB up until about a week ago was just shy of 40 minutes. It was like a 39 something. Only being a couple minutes off is not anything to sneeze at.
Yeah.
Bye. 41:32. Let's go.
I'm thinking of putting my Digimon playthrough on a back burner. Seems like Tora hasn't been doing so well lately.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
that
besides,
is true.
I want an excuse to play through Doom 2016 on stream, if only because I want an excuse to play through to go instantly enter hell and immediately start screaming, "Where the fuck is Ronald Reagan?"
Ah, I see.
Not sure if you're familiar with that Tumblr meme.
No, I'm not familiar with that particular Tumblr meme. Have I played Sengetsu? I think I've played a little
I'm not
bit
sure if it
Sengetsu.
originated on Tumblr or where it originated, but it's something along the lines of person arrives in hell, same person immediately, "Where the fuck is Ronald Reagan? Where the fuck is Ronald Reagan?"
Ah, Tumblr.
I don't actually remember if it was specifically Tumblr where that originated, but either way, it is one of my favorite memes of all time.
I see.
Just, you know, arrive in eternal damnation and immediately start screaming for arguably one of the worst presidents the US has ever had.
Another Waystone early. Nice.
Not to get political
nice.
or anything.
No. You're not wrong on that. You're definitely not wrong as far as, like, just how much so many of the decisions he made continues to fuck us over to this day.
Yeah.
Sorry, McLeod happens to agree with you, by the way. That's apparently McLeod's favorite Doom meme.
Well, thank you, McLeod.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay. That's hopeful. Ignore save room. Don't need it. 2 green chests that has potential. Okay. Oh, I like that. That's actually quite nice. Decent great sword and a ring that says get extra XP.
Get experienced, nerd.
Get experienced, nerd. Yep. So, level up faster, which is very nice. And we saw it early enough that I actually can use this to grind up, if need be, enemies a whole lot faster without having to kind of double back. Da-da-da-da. Plus, later on, if I did end up needing to, say, pick up and upgrade Greatsword expertise, the Gram is one of the items you need towards the very end. You end up needing like 2 copies of it. And you can make additional copies. That's not a big deal. You get the means to make that. But having it now means I have at least one if I see a better weapon down the line somewhere. Particularly a better greatsword. Let's go. Okay. Swordfish is a reasonable katana, but I think I'm going to take Gram over Swordfish. Swordfish is a funny little weapon.
Is it actually like an actual swordfish?
No, it's a wooden sword named after one.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay,
I know it would have been funny if it was an actual swordfish.
Missed opportunity there.
Yep. Inferno Breath on the zombies, not bad. A little MP intensive, but it does let me open up the shortcut that's in here for getting back to places a little bit faster later, possibly. There's a cannon you can light the fuse on that will blow open a hole in the wall that ends up serving as a passage for you to get between the 2 upper halves of the ship very quickly. And you need fire to ignite the darn thing, so anytime I see a fire ability, I'm like, ooh, okay, cool. I can actually open that up. Feral Claws. Not bad. Hi, Wolf Boy. Welcome in. How are you today? In fact, it's this area right here. Bye. Door opened. I mean, what else is a hole in the wall but, you know, making a door? Da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to worry about trying to get the shards off of the enemies here yet. I'm going to go deal with the boss first. I'll save my waystone. I don't have to use it. Sure, I have no armor, but I think I have a little bit of food. Yes, exactly. I should be okay. I am level 4 after all, so we should be in good shape. Doom. Over. That one's gonna swing this way. Over. I do wish that her hitbox, like her damage hitbox, did not include the giant water booba. Because it's like, that shouldn't hurt you. Bye.
I mean, you'd think that, but also considering the size.
Well, yeah, the size, but when she's just rising up slowly, it's not like she's, like, going all whap. That would make some
Yeah.
sense. It's just she's standing up. That shouldn't cause... It's a, like a... Okay. It makes sense you want the boss to have a understandable hitbox.
You underestimate the power of Booba.
I might. That is quite possible.
You do. You really do, I'm afraid.
Yes. The booba. Ooh, pirate hat. Pirate hat, good. Pirate hat, good. Pirate hat is a luck boosting bit of equipment. I want to see as many pieces of luck boosting stuff as I possibly can get my hands on. Blue rose. So I don't have to worry about picking up weapons. I can buy ribbons. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, please tell me I have decent stuff on hand to sell, because shop has lots of good stuff today. Oh, is there ever good stuff? Yes. 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 Okay, cool. So I can't afford over the rainbow. That's fine. That's not the most valuable thing here. The most valuable thing here, by far, is the ribbon. And then I'll pick up, like, a relatively inexpensive bit of armor, so I can have some armor on hand. Yep. Exactly, Pika. Exactly. What do you got for me, Johans?
It would be perfect if they were removable.
Okay. We'll kill the zombies. We'll get... So, actually, the pirate hat is... It's like, okay, pirate hat is good luck boosting. Ribbon is even better luck boosting. So, I'm not even going to worry about the pirate hat. I might pick it up. Since it takes all of, like, a second or two. But that's why I wanted luck boosting stuff. Because luck boosting stuff means I'm going to get stuff to drop their shards more frequently. And items. It is by far the most crucial stat in any randomizer like this. There was a free Crusader's armor. That's fine. That's fine. I can sell the one I just picked up. Recoup some money off of it. Okay. Boom. Go, go, go. Get the item in here, then go back, then kill more zombie. I need a yellow, Dullhammer, Ghost Giant Rat, and Bat. You'll have to explain, McLeod, because I don't know very much One Piece either. If you want. Only if you want to, of course. It is kind of funny, though, to see the zombies... I think it's the zombies with the giant bats drop table, item drop table. It's like... French vanilla? Okay. On that one. I see that bat wing and I'm like, oh, yeah, that's the bat table. But no, apparently the zombies have decided they're bats now. Quite funny in my opinion. Okay, turn that in, get the new quests, go forward. Better armor. Possibly. I don't know how good that one is, though, for this. Skull necklace is nice if you have the glasses. Okay. Yellows. I need to go back because the Dullhammers can only be found here. And I only have like 1,000 and like 1.5k money. So that's okay. Come on, RNG. Start showing me what these things have early, please. Oh, 1 One sec, waffle. And there we go. So we're gonna do some quick farming of the Dullahammers here. There's also Aelos in the area, so that's helpful. So this same room, there's the Aelo. Amphibian speed, okay, good enough, good enough. I see, I see. Amphibian speed on its own is useless. It's only helpful if you also have Deep Sinker to go along with it. Ooh, that Crimsonite drop there is promising. If memory serves, Crimsonite... Well, we got it anyway. We're good to go forward. We're gonna grind up for just a few moments here on the Dullahammers. Because I see Eastern Fabric. I see Crimsonite. It means I know the last item in that drop table is a really good suit of armor. And I want that armor. If I can get it quickly. If I can't get it quickly, I'm not gonna worry too much. So, we'll see. Bop, bop. You know what? Let's not waste the time. Let's not waste the time. Because I can just buy that armor later once I get the money, or I might find something even better. This is the next area. Is that my best spot for giant rats? That's the question. Sort of. Giant rats are kind of obnoxious. There's this area right here. That's a halfway okay spot. There's a section approaching the underground waterway. But you have to walk even further along to hit the second giant rat there. There's two of them. So technically speaking, it's faster in that respect, but I don't really know how fast you could really call it. Hard to say. Hard to say. That's good. I'm glad, Pika. I'm glad that's helping. Come on, give me your shard. Give me your soul. The sooner you do, the sooner I can leave you alone.
Get your own shoes.
I didn't mean that kind of soul, but okay. Sure, I'll get my own shoes. Come on, rat. We went fishing together. And that was the one I caught. And guess what? You're trying to hoard it and steal it from me. I don't like that. Oh no. Well, I hope your throat gets better soon. So that you're able to pick up practice again. Give me your soul.
Give soul.
Dragon demands your soul. Therefore, you are going to give it to Dragon. So very rude of them to not know that. So very rude. Let's see if I can get a few more luck boosting things here, because that's taking a bit longer than I'd like it to. I can make the tunic. That'll help. Sure, that's good. That's okay too. That should be okay. I went from armor to a dress because the dress was better. I mean, it's really easy to not have to worry about diving into ethics. If somebody starts questioning your ethics, you just eat them.
Yeah, exactly. Meddle not in the affairs of dragons, for you're crunchy and good with ketchup.
I prefer barbecue sauce, but yes, the point does stand.
Barbecue sauce.
Okay, let's see. Cut per scissoring is 8,000. I need a little bit more. I mean, if that's what you need to do to get them to, you know, work with you, then I suppose that that does work. Let's go into back. Let's actually go into the castle proper. The sooner we start exploring through some of those areas, the faster we get to their warp rooms, and the faster we start getting around places. Especially in time to, you know, get other of the things we're missing from enemies, like the bats and the ghosties and whatnot. Plus, you get a much better grind spot for both ghosts and bats very early into the castle, so I will happily grab that and run this forward. Also, let's dash. Or let's slide so my speed is a little faster. Yum, 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 yum. Garlic. Okay, good enough. There we go. Here's the room. Here's one of the rooms to grind the bats off on. Ooh, alchemic bounty. That's a nice one. It gives you, at level 1, a small chance when you're crafting stuff to get extra copies of that given thing, which is super, super nice. And it's actually... And you can make it so you get... So that chance goes up as you empower it. That's one of the nicer shards I could run into. Not from a progression standpoint, unfortunately. It doesn't help with progression in the slightest. But if it means I'm feeling a little bit better equipped, I'll take it. There we go. Stupid bats, go down. Boom, boom, boom. We'll work our way through to the next warp room we can access, and then see if we can pick up any more of the luck boosting gear that the shop has. Because that's going to make a world of difference. Enjoy your snuggle, Pika. To there, up, 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 and we go. Actually, here let's grind out the ghosties. Because again, as I made a note yesterday, this is one of the best spots to do it. But I didn't have to go very long. That's helpful. Ooh, more mahogany. Excellent, excellent. That's money. It also lets me make some good stuff potentially further down the line. But for right now, I care about the money more than anything else. And it sells for, I think, a good, 2,000 gold. Which is nothing to sneeze at this early in the game. There we go. Nope. Bad toads. As I've said in the past, my 3 least favorite types of enemies to deal with are flying enemies, jumping enemies, and enemies that have AoE magic. And if you somehow have multiple things of each of those obnoxious traits, you're even worse. You saw why the toads, the jumping enemies, are a problem. Because you can start taking a swing at them and then discover... Wait, how did you get that close to me? You're outside... You're too close to me. I can't actually hit you, you stupid creature. Which is a big part of why I like the greatswords so much. Because they make it a lot easier to actually land hits on jumping fools like the toads and the monkeys and stuff of that nature. Hey, not phenomenal. Not bad either. I will happily take more mahogany, though. Yes, please. That's right, game. Give me all your wood. Yes, I know what I said there. Yes, I know what I said there. I did not mean it that way, and you all know it.
Sure.
Uh-huh. Just gonna press X to doubt that one.
Well, I know why your brain goes there, but no, I swear I did not mean it like that. I like the double entendre, though. That's for sure.
Astral's more of an air person, anyway.
Uh-huh. No bonks, no bonks. The only horny here is the ones you already see up on the top of my head.
Uh-huh. :3.
Oh hey, it's Reflector Ray again. Thank you, Blazy. You know what? I think we can do something with that. No need to worry about it, Pika. I just made a wonderful little double entendre, that's all.
Double Nintendo or something.
A double Nintendo, yes. How are you tonight, Blaze? I hope you're doing well. But this is why I wanted the mahogany, because, oh, it's worth quite a bit of money. You know what? I can sell the Crimsonite too, sure. Now, can I get... Oh, that would be really, really nice, but no. Oh, is the Cut Purse's ring worth it? Probably. It's a... no. No, that's actually not worth the price. If it was the better version, one of the better versions, it would be another story. But I don't know that that's actually worth the money at this point, the cost. That 8,000 is a little bit steep. You don't say, Pika. You don't say. Let's go beat up Zangetsu. Spear expertise. Okay, not bad. Blaze and a bunch of other folks here know this. You've got to be real careful what you say around a gremlin.
Oh, is that a boss?
This is a boss, technically.
I better stay away from my cheese.
I don't know, Zangetsu strikes me as the type who doesn't particularly like cheese. Oh, that's unfortunate. He has a move that basically gives you a couple of free hits, where he kind of beckons to you to approach and be like, that kind of I dare you to try and hit me sort of thing. The come here. But if you're smart, you can avoid it by jumping over him, because he can't actually mess with you from if you hit him from behind, he can't do anything about it. He doesn't get the parry attempt, which is fun. Get back here, Ghosty. You're not supposed to fly away. Wait, I have a waystone. Let's use it here. Benjamin's reward doesn't get shuffled, but it's an extra 1,000 gold, and that's really good. Right at this point in time. Because that could mean flame armor, that could mean the ninja suit, basically. It gives me a couple of things I can pick up in that respect. it could mean I could purchase 2 of those luck boosting rings. Okay. That's time on that, by the way. Let's go.
Hello.
Welcome in, Train. Hello, hello.
Hey, Train.
I'm here for a bit. Some more character sheet stuff.
Ah, gotcha.
And don't mind my reactive. I'm just testing it out. That is lightning.
Oh, nifty. It's a very nice looking one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's my character in Chora's homebrew.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Oi! There we go. What's this shard here? Pretty well. If it hadn't been for a little bit of RNG being like, nah, we're gonna take a while to have the enemies drop certain things, the previous run could have actually been a PB. It was real close. Off by like only a few minutes.
Oh, really?
Yep. A 41:36, I want to say?
Oh.
As opposed to PB's 3810.
Yep.
So close, yet so far.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, hi, Blaze.
Traverser's Ring, I will take that. That's actually kind of nice in this instance. Although, in all honesty, the Traverser's Ring is better in the vanilla game by a significant margin. Because the Traverser's Ring is attack power up based on how much of the map you've actually explored. There's a couple of other ones that do something similar, just with like number of enemies killed and how much money you have. But the Traverser's Ring is like, it can be good in the right circumstances. Get down here, you stupid thing. I hate that enemy so much. It's the one enemy that, even when I'm feeling super extra powerful, I'm still wary of. Because Curse can turn you from feeling super confident about a given room to dead in about, like, 30 seconds. Since it cuts your MP and HP in half. It's a bit of a problem.
You don't say.
I don't know. What would ever give you that idea? Going up is a bad idea now, because I don't have double jump. I can technically get around up there without double jump. Reflector Ray works, but I don't like it, because it's awkward in certain areas to try to get around.
Oh, these are some recipes I haven't seen for a while.
Plague! Yeah. Plague Doctor Mask.
Oh no.
Oh.
What's up? Go back. Yeah, because I'm not... There is no way this one's PBing unless I get exceptionally lucky with enemy shard drops, and they've not been terribly friendly in that respect. So, let's get some slightly better gear, and then go from there. See what's in the quest thing here. Oh, Shadar's nice. If we ever get to the area that has that particular enemy.
Oh.
That's the Ice Greatsword. There's an elemental weapon of electric, of thunder, fire, and water. Or thunder, fire, and ice, I should say. For each of the for the regular swords as well as the great swords, and they're actually more important than you think, because you end up needing them to make the best. They're one of the things necessary to get up to making the best greatsword in the game. Yeah,
Understandable.
Blue Rose would be wonderful, but I don't think it's worth saving up for that. Okay.
Oh my god, McLeod.
Shinobi Garb. Shinobi Garb is not luck boost. That's not luck boost, but that is a considerable defense increase and everything else. Yeah, we're gonna buy Over the Rainbow. First of all, it makes us look absolutely fabulous. Look at that gorgeous rainbow scarf flowing behind us. I love it.
Oh my god.
But it's also by far the best scarf in the game. The one thing it doesn't boost is your luck. That's it.
Oh.
However, it's boosting everything else by such a significant margin that it means we'll get through enemies faster. And that is, in and of itself, very valuable.
Yeah.
Interesting, McLeod. Interesting. However, there's a missed opportunity there. They misspelled family.
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 It was for dinner.
Family.
Which is actually quite convenient because
I don't know about that.
in the campaign, Pan's character is, well, more or less spawned and via some mishap. Latches onto Rage's character as dad, and then my character as mom.
Aww.
I know.
That's very cute.
That is a very Pan thing to do as well.
That's all. It wasn't even Pan who came up with it. It was me and Rage. But
Really?
that's all I'll say about it. When we actually do the first session, it'll be more explained and stuff will make a bit more sense. But yeah, that's so adorable.
Yep.
By the way, Astral, you said something recently about whatchamacallit, resuming Astral Adventures at some point.
I would love to. I need to know if the other players are available for that. Stop grabbing me, you stupid hand. I don't usually have this much trouble in this fight. Don't flick me. Don't flick me. Rude. Buzz off. Buzz off. Yeah, I would love to. I would absolutely love to, but I don't know if everyone else is able to. I have to actually just send out the Discord message to confirm stuffs. That's on me, admittedly.
Well, I must head out for now and continue back with some of the session stuff. Have a great time, and I might see you later.
Yep.
See you, Train.
Good night, Train.
Bye-bye. But yeah, are you up for coming back on in, or?
Yes.
Good. Okay.
Yes. Very much so. Yes.
Excitement, good. Excellent.
I wish to see just how much more chaos and mayhem Ballista can create.
don't like this.
Oh, Pika, Astral's Adventures is Astral's homebrew tabletop role-playing game where we have different characters. My character is a legally distinct Kirby. I really hate that phrase, but it's the easiest way to describe it. And
Ervu, Ervu.
with a
Yeah.
form that is a police car with the alarms going off and
I
stuff.
thought it was an ambulance, but
Yeah, it's an I believe that one's an ambulance, but Ervu also has military stuff too.
I think they
Attack
just got a
helicopter?
tank.
Helicopter, tank. Yeah.
Oh god, going back into our original world, Uru is going to be able to wreak so much havoc.
For a
Oh,
time.
God. But yeah,
Yeah.
so we're characters from a kind of medieval fantasy-ish world who ended up in real world late 90s, early 2000s. And
US specifically.
Yep.
yeah,
And
You-
all
Callista,
sorts of havoc ensued.
and Callista, aside from the fact that she's had to be fucking nerfed like into
2 or
the
3
ground,
times.
yeah, she is still arguably the most powerful character in the campaign, though.
She is.
If
That
the dice
is
would ever
true.
work in my favor.
Well, that's what you have to fight against.
Yeah, and I'm still not entirely convinced you're not, like, making the requirements for her roles to be successful just a bit harder than they would be otherwise. But considering just how powerful Callista is, that is entirely fair.
Remember that the highest a difficulty for a roll can go is 7 successes. That is the
Yeah.
most it'll ever go. And I only ever pull 7s out when it's like when y'all are trying to do really crazy difficult stuff. The sort of thing
Oh,
where it
you
makes
mean
some
like-
sense.
You mean like Callista is doing most of the time?
Yeah.
I mean, Callista, to be fair, Callista has destroyed at least one entire reality. Nearly 2.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not counting what she may or may not have done off screen.
I want to invert the universe. Okay, you're gonna have to get 7 successes for that.
Yep. Exactly. 7
Callista
successes to
could
invert the
technically
universe.
do it, though.
Yeah, she could.
It would take some preparation, but she could do it.
Yeah, that was the big way we ended up needing to make the nerf work. It was like, yeah, you can occasionally draw on that much power, but you need to do some significant rituals before you can actually store that ability and connect up properly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to be in a separate one of these days, McLeod. Don't worry, I've not forgotten about that one.
And like, Callista does kind of just create pocket dimensions, like, kind of casually, just to, like, rest and recuperate in. But, like, even so. You know, like,
I'm
just,
just gonna make a whole new dimension so I can take a nap.
I
it's
mean,
not
yeah.
really very big. I mean, it's about the size of, like, it's barely big enough for Callista to fit in, but it's large
Okay.
enough for her to, like, curl up and take a quick nap if she needs it. And plus,
So
it's
it's-
time distorted, so a 3-hour nap is like 3 minutes.
So it's like one of those pod hotels in Japan, potentially?
Kinda, yeah. It doesn't last long enough for an actual long rest, but if she needs to take a short rest, it's safe and instantaneous, basically.
I need this in my life.
Valkyrie Tiara!
Is
Oh,
that like one of the better headpieces?
that is one of my favorite luck boosting headpieces in the game. It's only comparable to the ribbon in that the ribbon gives you a little less defense, but also gives you some additional resistances. Oh, I would not. I could. What that means is, if I don't really care about those resistances, I can sell that ribbon for some cash, and just wear the tiara. The Valkyrie set in general, it does that. It boosts your luck for all the Valkyrie armors, which I think is just tiara and dress. I don't think there's anything beyond that. The final item in the set is the Valkyrie sword, which we saw last run. That was the weapon I ended up using in the end, and has an equally busted effect on it. If you there's hidden techniques, some of which get kind of shown to you if you read books. Yes, reading books is generally safe here, believe it or not. There's just one dangerous bookcase, and you know it because it looks weird. But there's hidden techniques that you can learn and use and master, and what makes the Valkyrie sword super insane busted is the fact that once you've mastered all of the techniques, what's the best way to describe it? Symphony of the Night. Some of Alucard's special abilities were done kind of fighting game style. Those sorts of things. If you master all of those, the Valkyrie sword says, hey, I can use all of them, regardless of what type of weapon they were originally designed for. And its damage is about on par, maybe a little weaker, than the best regular sword in the game. It's even designed after it, for that matter. You see it in the shape. If I can afford Blue Rose this run, it's the shape of Blue Rose. I think Blue Rose is the name of that particular one, and not the Greatsword version.
So, Astral, you've heard of the YouTuber Zully the Witch? She does Elden Ring videos.
I haven't, no.
Oh, she does, like, she'll take, like, size comparisons and lore stuff for stuff in Elden Ring and Dark Souls, and now Armored Core. And just for demonstration, she asked for the help of some modders and put an Armored Core in Elden Ring. It's not fully functional yet, but, like,
That's funny, though.
Yeah, just for size comparisons, too. It really puts things in scale. Because you put, like, the Tarnished up next to the Armored Core, and you can see that, yes, the Armored Core is, in fact, 10 meters tall. Approximately 6 times the size of the Tarnished.
Yeah, that's exactly it. An Armored Core within Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Because why not? Oh, I know what the Dollar Hammerheads have. Okay, we're good. Ignore them.
And her video even says, like, while the size is that it has compared to other things in Elden Ring may be, like, pretty comparable, that doesn't mean that there's stuff in the stuff in Elden Ring can necessarily stand up to an Armored Core. And having wielded some of the end game weapons in Armored Core, yeah, that's fair.
It's over, Adon. I have the Zumi tank treads. You know, Zumi tank treads would make certain fights a lot nicer.
It's over, Adon. I have the bazooka.
I'm looking at you, Elden Beast. Gun. I'm looking at you, Elden Beast.
Oh yeah. It's over, Elden Beast. I have double chain guns. Say goodbye to your stance meter.
You think you can get away from me, Elden Beast? I have Zumi tank treads. Just
Heck,
that alone.
Don't even need the zoomy tank treads. Just the bipedal legs on their own are pretty damn fast.
Hi,
I am
monkey.
prioritizing single target DPS.
Welcome
Hits you
in.
with double shotguns. And then swaps to a melee weapon and 3-hit combos you.
Oh, indeed. How are you tonight, monkey? I hope you're doing well. Is it safe to even attempt what I'm thinking about doing? I don't know about that.
Hits you with the double shotguns, swaps to a pile bunker, and then cores you with a 3-meter-long steel spike propelled by high explosives. Because
As you
that is
do.
basically what a pile bunker is.
I mean, as you do. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's one of the most powerful melee weapons in Armored Core in terms of single-hit damage.
Oh, nifty.
Yeah.
Embrued skulls. Thank you, but no thank you. Wait, I need to farm these fucking things, don't I? Oh no.
I would say make a water leak yourself, but they probably wouldn't come fix it then.
Yeah. Now, what's the problem you're having with it? Out of curiosity, monkey. What's the actual issue you're experiencing? Well, speaking of monkeys, I can now summon monkeys. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. Oh. Yeah. That sounds incredibly frustrating. Like, wicked frustrating. I can understand why you want them to come fix it, and I don't understand why they're not coming to fix it. That makes zero sense to me. That suggests there's something bigger going on that could be, you know, running into water issues or... You know what? Screw it. Let's try. Let's try her. Bloodless time. Inferno. Heal up. Because I'm lower on health than I would like to be. Unfortunately, she will get her full heal. Her full kind of middle fight into phase 2 heal. Because I do not have blood drain to stop her. Oh gosh. Yeah, okay, that's a problem.
Wait, was she parrying you?
No, I don't think she was parrying me. She was just kind of hitting back at the same time.
Oh. So you were trading hits. Okay.
Yeah. I'm being a little bit reckless here, admittedly. But it should be okay, because I have more than enough health to outlast her. Or at least I should have enough healing goods to outlast her. We'll see if I'm wrong. I might be very, very wrong. I have range on her at the very least, and that helps. I hate her attacks, though. I forgot that you can actually jump over that particular one. Oh, dear me. Oh, God. That I was not expecting that death. That's an attack I've never seen before. Hmm. Do I try that again, is the question. Or... no, we don't try that again. Actually, I can avoid some of her attacks. Let's try that one more time. Not fast per se, but we're already over by a considerable margin, and my luck has not been there in a lot of ways. So I can stay just out of her range, jump over that particular attack. What I hate is how quickly she can just kind of get into your into range with you and land a hit and like have her hitbox run into yours. That's the bigger problem. I'm also unsure how you deal with that particular attack, but we'll figure that out as we go. Ow! Ow! The fact that her umbrella always hurts you when you run into her is just the pain part. Ugh, and I was too far away to get around that. Ugh. Don't go all Mary Poppins on me. You're not Mary Poppins. Stop that. Oh, those umbrellas hit like a fucking truck, though. We might need to get better armor and come back to try her another time, because this is not going well either. Fuck you, Umbrella. No, no, no. Oh yeah, this move is bullshit. I hate this one.
That's a hell of a lot of knockback.
Yeah. Because the problem is, your only safe zone there is inside the doorways. And she has a tendency to be able to hit you there with other things anyway. Okay, that's the last of my healing of my food items. I still have a couple of potions, but I would prefer not to have to use them if I don't have to. Ow! Oi! Oi! Stop with the landing on... Come, like, walking through me, you stupid creature. It doesn't help when I land on top of her.
You don't have, like, Mario boots?
I do not have Mario boots, unfortunately.
Man, how much health does she have?
A lot. She's a much later game boss, to be fair.
Yeah, whenever you fight her, it's pretty tough battle.
So, she's meant to be one you get to a heck of a lot later into things. That's part of why she's so hard.
And you're just not using her weapon?
Oh, I've got a halfway decent weapon on her. Get back there. It's, my technique, it's a skill issue here. My technique is all wrong on her. I'm being too aggressive, and I cannot afford to be aggressive. It's more so armor than weapon, if I'm being honest. I'm taking way too much damage off her attacks. Come on.
I'm working on
Get
my,
off there! Woo!
whatchamacallit? My,
Firearm expertise? Boo! Boo!
working on one of my Fire Emblem fan fictions, and
Mhm.
I don't
Oh, that was bad.
really
I'm listening. Mm-hmm.
know where to go with it because I'm having trouble thinking of
So,
sorts of conflict. Because I want it to be hurt comfort.
mm-hmm.
I just haven't decided what I want the hurt to be.
Ah, gotcha. Gotcha.
It's one of the issues with writing, my writing sometimes. Like, I'll figure out like a theme that I want to do,
Mhm.
but then I don't actually know how to do it.
Writing's hard sometimes. Just to
It
be fair.
is. I enjoy it. It's just, you know. One of the things that I want to do eventually is like live stream some of my writing,
Okay.
but also I don't want to do that given all the fucking AI writing shit that's out there now. Because unfortunately it's not exclusively art that fucking machine
Yeah.
learning shit that scrapes from.
Everything. It's absolutely everything it can scrape
Yeah.
from.
It's pictures, it's writing, it's voices. There's even some that can scrape fucking videos.
Yep.
It's a really frightening part.
Yeah. Yep. And sure, not everybody's misusing it, but it's far too easy to.
Yeah. Like, can it be ethically used? To an extent. It's just, you know.
Oh, this might not be doable. That's not doable. Okay. Never mind. I thought maybe I could go up there, but I need double jump or something similar to that. There's just too much space in between those. Ooh, Gambler's Ring. Oh, that'll help. Unfortunately, I don't have any... this is gonna be tense. Is this save room? Please be save room. Nope. That is I will die
We're
room.
definitely not a safe room.
Nope. Not in the slightest. Okay. This is functional. This is a warp room. And down here is the library. The actual library. Give me fortune tome. Thanks, OD. Luck boosting book. Gib. Must has. Okay. Well, that wouldn't. This has been a spicy seed so far. I think in part because I'm making some questionable decisions. Shall we say?
So I've kind of decided on what I want the hurt to be.
Okay.
The hurt part of the hurt comfort. So, story starts with Cynthia coming to Lucina's room, upset. Lucina lets Cynthia spend the night with her because she's sad. Cut to the next morning. The first thing that Lucina hears upon awakening is Smurgumph. I'm still very proud of that.
The Smurgumph is really funny.
I love finding excuses to make characters say funny things.
Smurgrumph.
Smurgumph.
Yeah, that's pretty satisfying.
Yeah.
Right. No.
Yeah.
Armor. That's what I want to get towards. Armor.
Then Xena wakes up the next morning, Smurgumph. She takes him. She decides she doesn't want to get out of bed yet because she's comfy cuddling with Cynthia.
Nice.
Then Cordelia knocks at the door. Lucina drags herself out of bed to talk to her, and then
Can I craft?
I've decided that Cordelia may have said something to upset Cynthia, but I don't know what. I was gonna say, like, because this is a trans Cynthia fic, I was gonna say, like, maybe Cordelia accidentally misgenders her, but I feel like that might be a bit much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, like, if someone's usually really consistent, getting misgendered by them could throw you off. But for me, at least, I usually don't get angry. There's like this quick, ooh, wait, what? But
Yeah.
like, they usually correct themselves or something. Like, it doesn't become a conflict.
Yeah, you don't see it start to become a conflict until they're pretty consistently doing it, and it's looking like they don't actually care to change their behavior.
Yeah, and also it's not like a conflict in that sense. It's more a something happened and Cynthia got upset, not full on they're fighting.
I mean, I guess I could see if Cynthia's already really stressed out, that being like the thing that pushes her over the edge or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Maybe I'm just also just kind of projecting myself onto Cynthia a bit strongly. Because it is easier than I care to admit to
I don't know if I want to do that.
upset me. Because, like,
Give
I'm not sure
me
how much I can
your
say on
soul.
stream before it gets, you know.
So I'm only concerned about TOS stuff here as far as like that's concerned. It's up to you how much you will feel comfortable sharing otherwise.
Okay. In that case, then, the issue that I have is that, like,
Oh, summon share.
uh,
Okay. Mm-hmm.
trying to figure out how to word this now.
Take your time, no worries.
I
Wait.
tend to, my brain is just kind of wired in a very, I guess,
We're getting
binary
better armor.
sense. Like, rather than my brain being wired in a things are on a sliding scale, is wired in a things are like a switch. So so if I feel an emotion, that emotion is activated, and I get very little say in how activated it is.
Ah, I
It's an issue
see.
that I've been working on for years. It's just, you know, not necessarily the most consistent or easy thing to work on.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
I have made progress on it.
Good.
Like,
Good.
I'm a lot better now than I was. Honestly, I'm better now than I was like 4 years ago. Like, it used to be that you could it was easy enough to upset me, or I was paranoid enough that you could literally just say something along that was like very like it's not hard to get offended by it unless you really read into it, and I would get absolutely furious over it. But now I'm actually, like, you know, I'm able to properly gauge my reactions to things to an extent. I don't get things 100% correct all the time, but I'm not going to flip out just because someone phrased something poorly.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Which is a lot better than than it used to be, but
I mean, life's a journey.
There's always going to be room for improvement.
Exactly, exactly.
I am slowly catching up for years and years of being way farther behind than I care to admit. But, like I said, I'm getting there.
Exactly.
It's a process.
Exactly, exactly. It's only a problem if you stop trying.
Exactly.
And unfortunately, mental health, personal growth, that kind of stuff is not linear. It's so
Yeah,
weird,
it's
wavy spaghetti.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's like a friend of mine once told me, I believe. Or was it a friend? I'm going to be paraphrasing a bit here. Much like myself, my mental health, the path to mental recovery is not straight. Although I do wish it was sometimes.
I like that. I like that thought process. 'Cause yeah, that's the one area that would be real nice if it always went straight on the straight and narrow.
Yeah.
Hey. Yeah.
I don't remember which friend told me that. Oh well. I've gotten completely sidetracked and completely forgot what I was trying to do with my fic. Let's see. Let's see.
So, Now, there is a condition I could see under which a misgendering could be particularly, have that kind of an effect. And it would be, but the one situation I can see that in, besides you're dealing with an objectively awful character that doesn't want to learn and change and grow.
That definitely does not describe Cordelia.
Yeah, so that's not a good fit in this case. But I could
Yeah.
see the potential of Cynthia not knowing, not completely, like,
I mean,
and it hitting on like that. It hits the nerve because, like, Cynthia might be right on the cusp of realizing whatever the change might be. Like having having it consciously.
I mean, like, this is intended to be post-canon. So how do I the fuck do I phrase this? At this point, Cynthia would have been out and openly trans for about half her life at this point. So she's very far into her transition.
Yeah.
No one's managed to figure out magical bottom surgery yet, although top surgery has been achieved.
That's a feat in and of itself.
Yeah.
They had cashmere? That actually makes me kind of happy. I like seeing that. Cashmere sells for a pretty penny.
And it's also a situation of no one... people are hesitant to research shape-changing magic because there is both Tagwell and dragons to consider. And no one wants to offend either.
Yeah.
Tagwell are currently, to the best of everyone's knowledge, just coming back from the brink of extinction, and dragons are, well, dragons.
Yeah, and
it's even in a Fire Emblem setting, no one wants to offend a dragon.
Yeah, exactly. They'll go out of their way to manipulate the dragon to be offended by someone else.
Or just not risk it at all.
Yep.
And considering that this is Fire Emblem, where dragons tend to just be worshipped.
True.
Yeah, like there's... I mean, like, pretty much every Fire Emblem game I've played with dragons, if they do divide them up into multiple clans, then it's typically Divine Dragon and Fell Dragon when those are the only clans. Although Engage did kind of break that by throwing in the Mage Dragon clan. But...
Okay.
This is Awakening, so there's only... At this point, the only dragon tribe left, as far as I know, is the Divine Dragons.
Gotcha.
But I'm not entirely sure.
I don't know what your shard is. Give me your shard. Give me your soul already.
Do
you like it?
Hand it over.
Thank you. And its soul is actually pretty nice. I like that one. How did I not break this one already? I mean, it's just mahogany, but I'll take more mahogany. Good. Oh. Well. Sorry, Drain. Bye.
What'd you get?
Augment luck.
Oh, yeah, no, that'll do it.
Yep. And it's on the Blares of all things. It's on the stupid, lion wheel enemies. Which are not terribly hard to grind on if I really wanted to. I'm not going to bore all of you with a grind on that either, and it defeats the purpose of attempting this as a speedrun. But even just one extra point of luck is considerable. Let's reset the room of enemies and then head up and try to see what the simians have. Now, if I was being smart, I probably should have gone underwater at this point, because it gave me the ability to do so very early. But you know what? I don't want to. Because it gave me the worst way to go deal with underwater shenanigans. It gave me Aqua Stream. Since Aqua Stream doesn't let you open chests while you're underwater, it just kind of pushes you along. So I'm going to do a little bit more of see what enemies leading up to certain areas have for me, or try that. And if that fails to produce any results, then I might be like, okay, I have to go underwater. But again, I really don't want to. And I'm not sure what the logic has to say about using Reflector Ray as a alternative to double jump. For all I know, it's not intended ever to be an alternative to double jump.
1 moment.
Mm-hmm. That said, come here, monkey. Stupid monkey. Actually, I don't need to fight these things. Augment strength is nice and all, but I just want the monkey. And I think there's a better spot for the monkey. Yeah, there's a better spot if I want to fight the monkey. It's through this door here. At least I think there is. Gold bullet.
And back.
Welcome back.
Just to bite someone.
Did you say... I heard bite, but that's not right.
That's entirely correct.
Okay.
And
What,
she
someone
hit me
keeps
back. So I
Sometimes
mowed
you gotta
and made
bite
everyone in the room awkward. Well, chat room at least.
Yeah.
It was a voice call.
Ah, I see. No,
We're
there's
just
no
kind of
monkey
like
here.
That.
I mean, hey, if that works for you, then that's fine, yeah. Fine game. I'll go underwater. You can finish the fries if you want. I'll deal with your underwater segment. Even though I really don't want to, I really should. Get down here. No. Get down here.
I think I've decided that I don't want,
Welcome in, Urkin.
hello, Urkin. I think I decided that I don't want, to have Cordelia, like, accidentally, upset, Cynthia with misgendering or something like that. So what other options could I have?
Forgotten a birthday, maybe?
No.
I'm not sure then. How are you today, by the way, Erkin? I hope you're doing well. I mean, I can safely get underwater for the most part. So... yeah, underwater it is. Best bet is through here. Just came off playing Helldivers, the bug... I don't think I've ever played that.
Helldivers. Let me take a look. I think I have a list. Helldivers.
Helldivers. It sounds vaguely familiar.
Oh shit. Let's see.
Tired describes a lot of us here. That sounds about right.
It looks like Helldivers and all of its DLC are currently on sale for like $10.
Wow. That's considerable.
Yeah, it is.
Well, since I don't have that anyway, I may as well take some TY Live at the moment.
Oh, were you just gonna grab it?
No. I'm not going to grab it. Tea. I have a cup of tea that has been sitting here.
Okay. So just thinking, like, it's only $10, so like...
I don't know what the game... I don't know what kind of game it is, so I don't know if it's even something that would be up my,
It looks
alley.
like it's like a top-down action shooter game. Let's see, description is hardcore cooperative twin-stick shooter.
Up to 4-person. Okay.
As part of a elite unit called the Helldivers, players must work together to protect Super Earth and defeat the enemies of mankind in an intense intergalactic war.
Interesting.
So... oh, there's full friendly fire. Oh.
Oh.
On the one hand, there's lots of funny shenanigans that you can pull with friendly fire.
Yes, exactly. But on the other hand, it's friendly fire.
Yeah.
You know what? I need to see what these stupid fish have for their shard, and this is a good place to do that.
Yeah.
Come here.
Honestly, like, I love co-op games, but like, I'm not gonna play a co-op game that has friendly fire.
Yeah.
Much as I love playing with my friends, I don't trust my friends that much.
That's fair too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hunt the fish. Let's go do some fishing to get some souls.
You must attain the rank of good friend before I trust you with friendly fire. And I can
oh
count-
my.
Trust me, I suck. I will hit all my teammates. It's bad. Just don't do it.
But at least if you're hitting them, it's on accident.
yeah.
It's not those folks who think it's funny to do so.
But will people still believe me like the 10th time it's an accident?
I mean, I'm glad you've been able to have fun with it. That's good.
In my case, like, I don't intentionally blow up my friends and teammates, but I also tend to use a lot of high explosive weapons. So, sure, I can tell you my friendly fire is not intentional, but at that point, also, it's your fault for standing so close to my target.
Yeah.
That reminds me of our friend Voyeur in a game, an in-person tabletop role-playing game that another friend was running. So we decided it would be a great idea to decapitate the creature that had me in its jaw. I've probably shared this story before because I still find it hilarious. And did like half my health and damage.
Well,
Yeah.
Totally normal. normal, right?
Totally
That's
normal.
just how you play the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, at least you weren't held in its jaws anymore, so you could get some healing.
I'm not sure. I think I might have still been in the creature's jaws because he rolled a natural 1.
Just
And then
a
he
dead
crit
creature's jaws.
on damage. He hit me somehow and not the creature.
Yeah.
Voyeur. You mean voyeuristic schmuck?
Yup.
I think I...
Yup.
Oh yeah, wasn't he the... Weren't they the one with the,
The weird old man, the homeowner.
Yeah, the weird old dude. The homeowner.
The homeowner.
That is his legacy.
I love that that's what has stuck.
What are Voyeur's pronouns?
He.
Because I don't...
Yeah, I
okay.
believe he, him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is his legacy. The homeowner.
The homeowner.
Like, sorry, Voyeur, you're the homeowner.
He'd get a kick out of that, I think.
Yeah.
So
I
this
do
is
love kind of wish he'd come back, even if it's for a cameo, but...
maybe one of these days. Maybe one of these days. Okay, so we have a pronoun check, but one moment before we start doing that pronoun check, folks, to share yours. Erkin, as to your question, oh, fuck off with your lightning, you stupid demon. This is seed number 2 we're trying for the night, and the first one was very nearly a PB by like a good 3 minutes. Off, that's it. This one has been considerably worse. Any you like for me? But you know...
Pineapple breakfast food.
Okay, and Toasty, I do hope that you realize I fully intend to comply with those wishes. if that means malicious compliance, then so be it.
Delicious compliance. I love it.
No, I said malicious compliance, but you know what? We'll go with
delicious compliance. Yes. No. I don't want to be stoned. Stop that.
You don't want to be stoned?
Not this kind of stoning.
Astral does not smoke weed.
Not this kind of stoning. I ain't no fucking statue.
Oh, that kind of stoning.
Hi, Nami.
Hi, Nami.
No.
It's possible that Astral's Adventures may be starting back up soon.
I'd love to actually kick it back off again. If folks are up for it.
I'll see what I could do. I have time until I start my new job, then I gotta figure out my new schedule.
Yeah.
Also,
We'd love to have you
isn't
back.
it weird that I switched cell services after a month of using one cell service? But it was so sucky so I switched cell services again?
Nope, not weird at all.
That sounds smart.
Very,
Switching.
very smart idea, yeah. So the pronoun
I
check
switched to
redeem...
AT&T.
Yeah, what McLeod said. It's just an opportunity for everybody who wants to share their pronouns, so we make sure that we're using the correct pronouns for everyone.
And my pronouns was I was trying to be secret. Hidden.
Yeah, but you know that does not work, Nami.
Brown.
You get found by
Sorry.
somebody.
Wait,
I'm
is
supposed
that
to
a
be
fucking
super
shovel
secret.
knight?
Yes, it is. It's a shovel knight.
But
You
yeah,
can-
I switched from
Just
mobile to
enemies?
AT&T.
More importantly, you can get its armor, and it
become a
turns you
Shovel Knight?
into Shovel Knight.
No! No!
Use shovel as a weapon. That sounds awesome.
Can you guess what I'm yelling at, Astral?
You got hit by the auto.
No, not auto.
Oh no! Oh,
Train.
Train! Thank you, Train.
I was.
Train.
There
better off
is
hidden in that sun.
no avoiding the shout out, Nami. You know this.
For that, I go.
But wait,
meow,
there's
meow,
more. Yeah, there is more now. What do you got for me, Shovel Knight?
meow. Well, with my new job, I start on October 13th.
Nice. Congrats.
I have my
Okay, so-
onboarding on September 20th.
Congrats. I hope it goes well for you. Yeah.
I am gonna be. Oh, Astral, do you want to hear what? You saw what I'm gonna be in the message I sent you, right?
Yeah.
Table service.
Good luck.
Why are you servicing tables?
So technically, I'm greetings, reservations, and customer service in front. And
Good
bringing them to their
luck.
table.
Oh, that is significantly better than what I thought it was. It'd probably take my mind out of the gutter, you know.
Nero, hi.
Hi, Nero!
Hello,
Hello.
welcome
Hey,
in.
Nero.
Welcome in! I'm going to bite you now.
Wait, we bite Nero?
Bite! 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 Bite!
Why are you hurt? Why do you... Hold on. You feel no pain?
Oh yeah, my new cell service. It's a 3-year contract, but I get the new S23 Ultra with it.
Ooh,
Okay.
new phone. That's good.
Okay, Nero, if you feel no pain, it means we're not biting hard enough.
Oh. I use
Nero,
my
do
sharp
I need to
fangs.
actually, like, imbue my biting with astral magic? Or eldritch magic? Fuck, words.
Ow.
What kind of cell service? Just Astral, just curiosity. What kind of cell service do you have? What company?
We're still T-Mobile, I think, right?
Try T-Mobile.
We're in an
problem was
area.
that-
We're in an area where T-Mobile has better coverage.
With T-Mobile there, I was getting complete, almost standstill internet at the parks, and that's where I'm going to be working. So.
Oh, a convention. Ooh. Did you
get why
enjoy
I switched
yourself?
Over?
That makes perfect.
Ooh.
sense.
What kind of convention?
Hi. Hi, Jaunty.
That no longer exists. Oh yeah, that reminds me of something before I go out of here.
Come, get back the hands. Get back the hands.
I know.
And there we go. Go get some rest then. Give your feet a rest, friendo. Can one of my mods, refund that ad time, considering we just had an ad hit? We're in the middle of one. Thank you, Jaunty.
There, I'll do small violin instead. A minute long antidepressant
Nami.
ad, oh no!
Nami, thank you for 1 year. Oh my. And let's see, Jaunty's was 13. Wow. 13 months. Oi. No, I said go back down. Thank
My
you.
God. I just noticed the Twitch team that you're currently featured on, Toby Emporium.
Wait. Oh my.
Alright, I'm gonna disappear for a bit. I just wanted to come in and send love and tell you the interesting tidbits of today, and
Okay.
see how things were.
Hope you have a good
Appreciated.
rest of your day, Nami.
And also
yep.
drop it off on you.
Take care, Nom.
Night, cutie.
Oh, sounds like you had a fantastic time, Nero. That's amazing. I'm very happy for you. Oh, hey, there's the shovel. Help run a gaming corner? Ooh. Nifty. Uh... Come on. Give me something useful, please.
Hello, train.
Welcome back. Give
Choo-choo.
me
Choo-choo.
something useful, you damned enemies.
We're now at a point where where one of us needs to sit out, hence why I'm here. I chose to sit out.
Ah, I see. You're very much welcome back.
Why did someone need to sit out?
It's a match where it's supposed to be a 4-on-4. We've got 5 party members.
Ah. Gotcha.
Even though I am the tank, the party is chaotic enough as is. Especially with Goose.
I mean, yeah.
Wait, what game are you playing?
Homebrew TTRPG system that Tora came up with. This is a practice one. A gauntlet of battles to see what needs balancing.
To see how broken the combat system is, yeah.
So far, we've only had to do one minor change to make things fairly balanced.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, just so folks happen to know, if you type let me do it. I'll run the quick type here. I think this is it. It is indeed September. So, if you are the kind of person who does like giving out gift subs, or wants to stock up on a nice long-term one for yourself, you can get that at a much reduced price. If it's a new sub, yeah. Do. No fall. Gift subs are only discounted the last week. Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah.
Ba-bum. No, this is come on. Where's the stuff? Thank you for the attempted hype train, by the way, everyone.
Fine.
What do you think's gonna be faster, me completing Hangar 4 or you enter this one?
I don't know. I'm looking for fucking double jump at this point. And it's not wanting to be found.
Okay,
So
I'm
it's
pretty
like,
sure there's enough
girl.
room for both of you.
Oi!
I'm down to 1,000 heavy modular frames.
Only 1,000 left to make, I take it?
1,000 left total.
Oh my. Erkin and Pika have been sort of fighting over which of them gets to sit in my lay and rest in my lap. But you know what? There's plenty of room for both of them. So,
Yeah.
frankly speaking, just get comfy.
And to save on encase, because I do need that flowing elsewhere, I'm handcrafting the encase from the concrete and steel beams in the craft bed. So I've got to craft the encase, and then go through and craft the heavy modulars.
Ah, I see, Erkin. Considering the danger noodles, how you deal with the danger noodles, that makes sense.
Danger noodles? Oh, Urkin has snakes?
No, RBT has, in his own chat, a couple of danger noodles, a Celestial danger noodle, and I forget what the other one is. And they like
Wait, RBT?
Robotic
Robotic
battle
robotic
toaster.
battle toaster. Yeah, yeah.
Not someone I know then. Okay, gotcha.
And they are very fond of munching on Urkin. Okay, so there's the Danger Noodle and the Safe Noodle. Gotcha. I think Danger Noodle is the elder brother, and Safe Noodle is the younger sibling of that bunch, if memory serves. Come on, go down.
I probably should change out of lightning.
So, interesting. Interesting.
Huh.
So Safe Noodle is actually more dangerous than Danger Noodle. I mean, considering the whole Greenland Iceland naming convention, it works. It works. I can jive with that one. Oh, come on, won't one of you give me your bloody soul already? I swear this is taking forever. I have that one already, okay. Ah, I see, I see.
Is that a water emote I see? Oh, it is.
Uh-huh.
It's the blip.
It's the
Oh
blep.
my god.
It's the Zaggy blep.
It's adorable.
Zaggy is precious.
Blip.
To be fair, both of her kitties are precious.
They are.
But I'm partial to the voids, for obvious reasons.
Well, the void.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh, I remember that birthday. And I think Zaggy's birthday is... Oh, no. Oh, I must have missed that particular birthday celebration then. Because I remember Zaggy's birthday celebration. That was actually really cute. Water took the time to do a kind of little birthday celebration for each cat while on stream.
Aww.
Oh, interesting. Very interesting, Nero.
Quick grammar question.
Uh-huh.
Can you transit... I figure out how to phrase this. So if the character thinks one thing and then says something out immediately after, can you put that in the same paragraph?
As far as I'm aware, yeah. I don't think there's a reason you can't.
Okay, I'm just trying to... That just means I'm just having trouble figuring out how to phrase it without it being confusing. So... see...
Yeah.
It
Fair,
says-
fair.
If I read it out loud to you, can you maybe help? Or...
Possibly a little bit.
Okay, so it says, Lucina paused, thinking. Did something happen between them? She thought, then out loud, and I'm gonna have her say out loud. So...
That should be
help at
clear.
all?
That should be clear enough, yeah.
Okay.
I don't want more Petra breath.
Should there be a comma after then out loud, or...
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Get back here and die, you stupid jellyfish. No. Get out of the water, too. There you go. I'm starting to think coming down to the waterway was a mistake. Unfortunately. Yeah, it feels like this was a mistake.
Was such a mistake.
A missed cake? Oh no, but I wanted that cake.
I'm fairly sure it was a lie anyways.
You're right, it's usually a lie.
Yeah, that's true.
So, hang on, I'll be back. I've just got a question to ask you.
No worries. If I could get a tuck-in for Nero, that would be fantastic.
Nee, girl. Oh, and there goes train.
Yep. Get good rest, friend.
I think this is...
Oi!
I'm
Oi!
gonna
Stop
survive
that.
my brain
Stop
is just
that,
not
you
functioning.
naughty thing.
Okay.
Of course, of course. Do I know what the dumb water horses have yet? Let's see. Let's see.
Oh, welcome back, train.
Water
horse.
convention. There's water horse. No, I do not know what the water horses have.
I just realized I have plans tomorrow. I need to be powered up and active.
Yeah. I think I know what those plans are from what I saw, and I'll actually be in on one of the earlier events myself.
Oh. Am I asking which one?
Pico Park. It's the only game I have out of the entire lineup.
Oh. Not sure if I've heard of it.
It's interesting.
Oh, is it on PC?
Uh-huh. And dumb cheap too.
Is it on PC? Wait, is it on Steam?
It's on Steam. It's like a few dollars maybe.
Oh, it's a puzzle game.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's a puzzle game.
I'm not good at puzzle games. Like, I can see solutions, but then I just can't actually put them into practice. And co-op ones are worse because I can see the solution, but I can't fucking articulate it.
Yep.
Oh no, Pika.
Okay, Pika, replace the Band-Aid and get your butt to someplace where you can get that checked out, because that's a concern.
I wouldn't even replace the Band-Aid if it's bleeding that much. Put another Band-Aid over the top, and then if you got some athletic tape, wrap that around it to apply pressure.
I hate this part of the fucking game. I'm not doing that. Fuck that shit. Sure,
Nero,
one moment, Nero.
I do hope that you are very aware that you are a very, very good boy.
Oh, yes, Nero, you very much are. A wonderful community member, and the bestest, most wonderful, and amazing of good boys.
For real now, I'm gonna
Get rest, yeah.
Nee.
No, you're not killing me, fuck off. Fuck off, I said. Just gotta get to the safe room. Oh dear lord, this is bad. Yeah.
Why would you do that to Pika? Why not
Why?
the regular water bottle?
Oh god. Oh.
You know what? I'm actually kind of liking this outfit. I might keep it. I might keep waiting around a bit longer.
It looks really good on you, yeah.
Wait,
So, coming here was definitely a mistake.
you don't say.
Oh boy, did I ever make a mistake coming down here. Nope, 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 nope. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Or to use the, more modern version, fuck this shit, I'm out.
No thanks. Don't mind me. I'ma just pack my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. I know a lot more of that song than I initially thought. Wow.
You do, yeah. Yes, I have very much committed an error in judgment.
It seems like my calculations were off by a number or two. That has led to a critical error.
Mm-hmm.
Why are these stupid coal generators over 3 tiles long? Sorry.
Because?
You need a place to boil the water.
Uh-huh. Oh,
And
hold
since
on,
it's
this is a good room.
And I believe there's steam turbine as well, so it also needs a place for the turbine to go.
No, the vanilla coal production, not what you're thinking.
Oh no, I'm talking about the vanilla. It looks like it's a steam turbine powered. It's just all
Oh.
condensed. You don't need as many parts, but it still is a steam turbine.
It just like, it looks like it's gonna be 3, and then it's just a little bit over. If it were clearly 3.5 or 4, I'd be annoyed that it was that big, but I'd be less annoyed because I know I need to account for it.
I don't like that. I mean, you can technically get, catwalk stuff around them, but it's difficult. You have to go up really high. And I'll take that hydrate in just a moment.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you
So
know
if
how
any-
much coal it takes per minute? I didn't find that in.
15.
Yeah, 15.
15 per minute, and it takes in 45 cubic meters per minute of water, although it's best to do the math
How?
as 50 per minute.
Fucking AoE stupid caster
Thank you.
flying
No problem.
assholes. Dumb arc demon.
And yeah, buttons, if you want some more exact numbers, I can...
Get
Do you want to
fucked.
Yeah.
I don't know that I have it in me to try that Irkin tonight. Catwalks connect directly to the ends of the... Oh!
Ooh.
Well, we figured they also can connect directly to... whatchamacallit?
I can make 80 other frames, yes.
Blarg. What's the word I'm looking for? I can't find the word. Sorry, folks. Oh, that's this one. Your own catwalks can totally attach to the ones that you can put on train stations?
Yep. That's probably why it's...
Oh, I see.
30 train stations with catwalks.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense when you think about it, but still, it was like, I like that.
Oh, fun
Train.
fact.
Train. Yeah. Don't mind. You know my brain. You know how my brain functions.
Yeah.
It doesn't function sometimes.
Oh, actually, that's a good point, Jaunty. A lot of them would have catwalk. I have to play around with that some.
May I share a little bit of info that even Blaze did not know about, despite how many hours she has in that game? Or in
Wait.
Satisfactory?
What? There's something Blaze didn't know?
You can hand feed... If you have the materials, you can hand feed the materials into the elevator. You don't have to run it through a container.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
That one I knew about.
Yeah, Blaze did not know about
finished
that.
product you can just put in the elevator.
Yeah, Blaze didn't know about that.
Mm-hmm.
What, of course, subsequently led to some laughing via Mia and Remy.
I can imagine so, yes. That is precisely how I handled my Phase 4 elevator stuffs. Get out from under my feet, you stupid flying frog thing, you.
Ultimate insult, you stupid flying frog thing.
Oh, this is... Ah. Oh, boy.
Because Beltine was... Yeah, I can understand that, Erkin. I can imagine that can be quite a fun task.
We are abandoning this seed because no, I'm stuck in the waterway, and getting out of this is going to be a royal pain in the butt. Fuck the waterway. We're switching off to something else, folks.
Join me.
I kind of want to play with some of the, like, getting some of the other stuff in my own one, as opposed to, you know, Dyson Sphere. As fun as Dyson Sphere is.
If anything, I'll be working on the Dyson Sphere. I've got, yeah, like I said, I've got the Mark III wind turbine.
Give me a few moments, folks, while I get
solar
this
panels.
the necessary change stuff going.
Yeah, so don't worry about the Dyson Sphere. I've got it. It's almost done.
Gotcha.
It's mainly
no,
so
not
that way you
stream
can see the Mark
language.
III stuff.
Okay. I might load in just to look at that and then bounce into my own.
I will warn you, I am running another mod, one that is almost critical.
Which one is that?
That would be... what is it? Infinite filters.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Infinite filters is actually critical. That is true. Oh, I didn't mean to launch it yet. Let's go back to chatting for a second while I exit out of the game, grab up infinite filters, because, yeah, it's... Bluff. Yuck. Having to hand do filters, or having to, like, keep a bunch of filters on hand is definitely unpleasant. Hi. Because I'll admit, I'm a little concerned about how much of a performance overhead is being taken by the mods, so...
Yeah. And if anything, if it wasn't that, I would also be concerned about the fact that it places down thorium.
The thorium actually hasn't been a huge problem, believe it or not. Infinite filters, go. So please bear with me for a few more moments. We should be almost done here. That was a nice quick run. If it installed that fast, I suspect this will be like Infinite Jetpack, like the Jetpack one, where it really shouldn't add much problem as far as stuff is concerned.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
I thought...
Oh. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need to wait till you bounce back in before I can actually get in on yours, because I don't see you.
Already... Steam!
Fuck you, Steam. This is Steam stupidity. It's probably saying... No, it says I'm in that says I'm in Satisfactory. I can see Blaze. I can see Button's New World.
Yeah, I'm in Satisfactory. I'm in Satisfactory as well.
So it's
Daytime base
on.
building and grass field.
It's on your one, then.
Possibly.
It's got to be on your one. Yeah, it says you're offline. I'll run it. I'll just jump into mine in the meanwhile. But yeah.
Hang on. I'm gonna quickly save and quit. Oh god. That was a while for the save. Am I saved? Alright. Oh, let's see if it works if I quickly exit to just the main menu.
Yes, the lemon song. I love the lemon song. And that is a command available to everyone. If you want to celebrate the lemon song, exclamation mark lemon.
Yeah, I can see you initiating a new session.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's exit out.
Yeah, because basically my idea is I want to start unlocking them and
Understandable.
gain access to the solar panels in particular.
I think you'll like what the Mark IIIs look like.
I probably will, yeah.
And even the Mark III power poles, or wind turbines for that matter.
Probably other pick. Actually, maybe gaming chat is the best spot for that one, since you've got coal generator set up. Yeah, probably gaming chat.
Alright, and loading into my world.
Oh. With the lemons. Also,
When
folks
life
who were
gives you
not
lemons,
here
don't make
yet
lemonade.
last night, look at my statues. I love this little alcove. It's so good. It's so good.
Oh, and I will say the good thing about infinite filters is it's not a cheat that's applied. It is, but you need to craft a specific has suit and gas mask for it.
You did miss the transition, McLeod. I got myself kind of caught in the waterways, and I was like, "Fuck this shit, I'm out." In general, and I accidentally hit the exit game, and it was like, you know what? Let's just do this. Let's just do
And
this.
I am in my world.
Okay. Yeah. What the heck are the Icarus term? By the way, have you figured out what the Icarus terminals are?
Nope.
Nope. There is a level 0 thing you can unlock for nothing.
That's
Or
the
level
page.
1, I
That's
think
the
it
wall,
is.
I think.
Okay, it's a level 1 thing you can
choose you.
unlock for nothing. But I don't know what it does.
Yeah, that's the Icarus terminals. I don't know.
Excellent. Yes. Inventing lemonades to burn your enemies' houses down. I just want to do a quick unlock of the Mark 1 stuffs here, and then I will bounce out and see your thing. Actually, since I'm already in mine... Oi, lights. Lights are not working the way they're supposed to at the Mo. I think because I loaded in at nighttime, and that kind of screwed it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Wind turbine, Mark 1. Let's go. Lunch! I like that it's... Oh no, it's gonna take...
The stuff gets expensive to unlock the higher up things.
No, that's 2 minutes. That's 2 minutes time. Not... That... I read... How the fuck is this gonna take 2 hours to return? No! Not playing with that. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. So let me start using the drones, actually, to bring me the stuff I need. Steel pipe, wire, and beams. Drones, come here.
Don't
I
forget,
know technically...
you also need the photovoltaic cells.
Yeah, but I'm going to worry about them in a little bit. This is to unlock the means to make the photovoltaic cells.
And those are only produced in an assembler.
I don't mind that. This assembler stuff isn't awful. I can deal with assembler stuff.
And if anything, what I found is it's best to just hand bomb a little 2 containers, assembler, 1 container, and just hand bomb the stuff in.
Okay. Gotcha.
And also
that's
finally
what I'm
unlock
doing
the
for
drones.
mine. I do not like this setup, but I don't know how to do it better.
10 seconds left.
This
Hop.
may not work. This will not work the way I have it set up. Ugh.
And it's back. Let's go. Do. Launch. It's refined. Thank you.
Also, why
Don't
must
care.
Satisfactory be so addicting? I was up until about 2:15 in the morning, my time here, working on the Dyson Sphere, and I only got Hangar 2 done.
Because. Okay, so let's see. Next thing I'm going to be pushing for is carbon refining, coal, limestone, and iron ores. That's probably going to be the most obnoxious stuff to get, because I don't know if I have those anywhere. Coal I do, apparently. Besides going down to the machines and just, like, yoinking it from the machines. I might have to do that. Yeah, I'm going to have to... That's what I'm going to have to do. Thankfully, I'm close to both of those resources. Rawr! I mean, you're not wrong on that one.
Yeah. How much more do I need?
Okay. Oh, I only needed 50 iron anyway. The good thing is, I built my base. Part of why I was building all my stuff here is because there's stuff right here ready and waiting to be yoinked, so. Carbon refining, here we come.
I wonder how long it's going to take to make 800 heavy modulars.
And the water turbine Mark 1. Excellent, excellent.
There are so many water turbine nodes.
And that's actually really nice. I'm looking forward to that, because that's much better free energy. I mean, we've had the ones that can operate off the geysers, but those are always a little bit on the slow side.
You know the big waterfalls right by where me and you have our coal plants?
Mm-hmm. I take it there's a bunch there?
All along there, all the waterfalls, there is nodes.
Oh, nice.
And there's so...
Let's grab refined.
So many of them.
Nice. Okay, now I need encased. Did you say there's some even in the swamp?
There's a lot of the nodes kind of in the swamp and near the one...
I need one more of that, and then finally 1 stack of heavies.
Where is that one uranium?
Okay, out minute 45 until I can offload. Yes, I know. Thank you. I'm aware of all that. I do not care about your little descriptions. Silly bot. Yum. Yum.
Alright, so that's another 100 heavy modulars that I can add.
Okay, and then...
Oh,
not
I love the
coal.
look of the Mark 3s.
Carbon.
Mark
Carbon.
3s
Oh,
are
carbon
so
dust I can make on my own. I don't need anything special for it. Carbon mesh can be handcrafted. Reinforced can be
carbon-
handcrafted. Nice.
Yeah, it's just best to automate it if
Yeah.
you can.
It's just the photovoltaic cells that can't be.
Yep, that plus a few other things needed for the Dyson sphere.
But what it means is... Let me find where my nearest coal is. Do. Call for some coal. Boom.
Oh, what do you have?
About 200 will do the trick. Why are you nibbling radioactive materials? That's silly. You don't know where those materials have been. You don't know what sort of sickness you'll get from them. Silly Pika.
I also unlocked 2 personal drones, and I currently have only 1 drone. 1 defender, 1 personal.
Ah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Thank you. Get that message out of my face, please. Refined advanced modular sizzling would get turbines, and that's for steam generation. But I'm more interested in solar.
You don't need anything for the advanced sizzling for solar?
I don't have to worry about anything on tier 7 or tier 8 then. Oh no, one of those might have the Mark 3s of the various things. Or where are they? Where are the Mark 3s actually?
Tier 7.
They are tier 7?
Yeah.
Oh dear lord. Oh right, I remember. You said that you need... Wait. You need to unlock each
hangar.
Each hangar for the fucking Dyson sphere? Oh
Yep.
lord.
Although you're not building separate Dyson spheres for it, it just adds on to 1. But yes, you need to unlock each separate hangar.
Still. Oh lord, I hate that.
And each hangar takes the exact same materials as the last.
Oh, I like the wind turbine Mark III. And I can get that one now. I've got the materials.
Oh, don't worry, the wind turbine Mark III gets better.
I like that. Yeah, it's heat sinks, high speeds, and heavies. I have those in abundance.
Yeah, it also takes, what is it, 70?
High speed.
40? Only 40? Oh no, wait. To make the wind turbine Mark III, you need fabric.
That's fine. I'm mass producing fabric anyway, so.
And there's a very specific reason as to why you need fabric.
No, you're just flustering, Pika. Everything is good here. Nothing to worry about. Heat sinks were stacks of 50 or 100. Do you happen... They're 100. I see now. So we're good.
Mm-hmm. But I won't spoil as to why they need fabric to be built.
That's fine. I'll see them when I go to build them. Deep.
Also, the Mark III...
Oh, good. Ada
Mark
didn't
III
talk about this one. Yay.
Well, of course. It's because... Oh, yeah, it doesn't have the little message pop up. I didn't notice that. I normally just hit enter afterwards just because it doesn't talk.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot here. There
Uh-huh.
is a whole lot here. The refined solar
And-
panels have to wait a little bit longer, so we're waiting in on that.
And I was actually chatting with Rennie a bit earlier today. Want to know something fun?
Sure, why not?
This mod here
Mhm.
is one of the mods that Satisfactory Plus uses. It's just Satisfactory Plus tweaks this mod a little bit, changes some of the recipes, some of the
Oh.
needs for it. Just because you got a lot of different materials, and with how SF Plus is laid out with the other mods. But yeah, this is a mod that is in SF Plus. Just fun little fact.
Yeah. Indeed, indeed.
Ooh, turbo electric.
Huh. Did you know it also put some stuff in the MAM as well?
Yep. I just modular reactors. So that is something that
Oh, so that's a thing I need
you
to gain access to via... Okay, I see. We'll handcraft a little bit. I'll chat with folks, because, you know, I wasn't able to chat with folks quite as much as I
and
would have liked during the run, so...
and the first thing you need for it is thorium.
Of course.
So I would recommend possibly either getting a crapload of iodine infused filters or build the infinite filter suit.
Yeah, right, because that's a separate suit that has to get built.
Yep,
Is it
separate suit and
automatically
gas mask.
unlocked, or...
Yes, it's unlocked from. If you have the mod, it's unlocked, even if you are starting out on a fresh save.
Okay, cool. So I'll be able to mess with that at least. Okay, the carbon dust actually produces pretty fast.
Oh yeah.
I like that. Definitely
And
something
it's
I'm gonna
taking 2
wanna.
gold to 5.
Definitely something I'm gonna wanna actually automate for like outfitting all the solar panels,
Yeah.
and that's wire necessary. 20 wire for every 10 of this. So if I can make, give me a second to math, folks, here for a little bit.
Hang on, carbon dust.
If I can make 50, I need 50 times. I need 1,000 wire, so I need 2 stacks of wire. That's easily done. Wire.
Reactor IO.
Also, let's see
Ooh.
what that suit needs first before I do anything else. Infinite hazmat suit. Rubber, plastic, all aluminum and fabric. Okay.
You know what? I'm actually gonna go deal with the mound since I actually have that tree unlocked.
Rubber, plastic, sheet, and what was the last thing I'd said for fabric? Okay.
Yeah. Also, Astor, I hope you don't mind, but the drone I have here is named after you.
Well, that's fine. Well, that works. That works. Boop. I'll make one more so that there's a secondary infinite hazmat suit on hand.
And while you're at it, might as well also.
Does it have its own filters, or it just utilizes the standard iodine?
Utilizes the standard, but you only need to keep one on you.
Yeah, okay, so now I have the infinite op. Is there also an infinite version of the gas mask, is my question.
Yes.
There is, okay.
Hence why it's called infinite filters.
More fabric! All the fabric! And folks, I know I could just run out since we're right by the shopping center anyway. I could totally just run out and pick up the materials necessary, but I'm using the drones so that I can level them up a little bit. So I want to make one more infinite gas mask there. So I need a little more plastic, a little more rubber. This way, if I go far away from base, they're still useful, and I can send off all my drones as opposed to only some of my drones.
Oh, I don't even need... Oh, you don't even need a filter. Although it's always good to keep one on you. I think it's because I had one on me that I don't need it anymore. But that's interesting.
So if I don't need to actually have the filters on me, a stack of filters on me at all, that would be great.
It
would mean I can
try it without the filters, but always be ready to have one on you.
I mean, I can always just have my drones go out and fetch me them. Be like, I need filters. Go get them. Yes, boss. And off they go and bring me back filters. Since it's not just the fabric that's being automated, it's both of the filters as well. So if for some reason I don't have access to this, I'm not completely screwed. Okay.
The infinite filters make it so nice because you get the perks of having the gas mask and the haz suit, but without the need to constantly be worrying about your filters.
Exactly. Oh! Give me a second. I will show that off properly, Erkin. That is my wall of awesome people. You may not know about this, but our team, the Chaos Gremlin Love Squad, has done a number of donathons for good causes. And this wall is for folks who have donated during my streams. I think I had established like $5 gets you a small sign here. It was like a $50 dono somewhere along the line got you one of the big signs here. Yeah, Trevor Project and the Cancer Research Institute so far. So yeah, that's what these names are here. It is a place to honor the folks who have helped us make a difference in the world.
Also, on the link tree, has Karen's name been updated?
Oh no, we have to do that. Actually, no, it should be. Because the link tree... No, it hasn't. We have to update her name there, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah, so I remember this.
Yeah, remind me later, Train, to do that via DM, and I can take care of that. I forget. I think I gave... I'm trying to remember who else has administrative access to make the changes to that. I think we all do to some degree. But I could be wrong. I could be remembering entirely wrong on that particular one. Carbon dust. I'm definitely going to have to set up machines making this stuff because I don't want to be here like all day. This would be fine handcrafting like a bunch of this if I was like watching somebody else's stream, but I'm not going to put all of you through this. That's going to be boring as hell. So let's actually set up that factory. The first question becomes, how much coal is needed for this process? 40 per minute makes 100 dust. Then dust is a 40 per minute makes 20. So that 100. So say I had. I'm doing some quick mental math here. Say I was making 400 dust. Say I had 4 machines making the dust. That would be the equivalent of 10 machines making the mesh for 200. Oh, wow.
You honestly don't need that much. You don't need it. You don't need it in too much bulk, I'll be honest.
How many machines of each would you recommend then?
Uh, well, you're gonna need two of the machines making the mesh in order to fuel one machine making the reinforced. So I'd say have one machine making reinforced and one machine making the mesh.
The actual cells themselves?
Or the mesh.
The mesh, okay.
So 3 machines making mesh, 1 machine making the reinforced, and the dust you don't need to worry too much about.
Okay.
As I think it's always going to be converted into the mesh. That's where it's mainly going to be used.
Yeah. Yeah. So 2 machines making... So... Sorry, repeat the numbers for the actual... So I can get them noted in a... I can note them here.
3 machines making mesh, 1 machine making reinforced carbon.
Mesh times 3... Reinforced... Carbon 1. And that's enough to crank out a decent chunk of the whatchamacallits
Yep.
in the end?
Yeah. Because even then, you shouldn't need it too much. It's only used in the Dyson sphere, the photovoltaic cells, although that's just the carbon mesh. The reinforced, as far as I'm aware, is only used in the Dyson sphere.
Oh, if the reinforced is only used in a Dyson sphere, then I'm definitely not worried about that. And the mesh would be making at 60 a minute?
Yep. So you can just have 3 machines making the mesh, and that should give you a decent amount.
I may opt for 10, like go a little bit more. I know it's not necessary, but I like having numbers flow fast. So 10 mesh. And the nice thing is the 10 mesh only requires 4 dust. So it really doesn't require an awful lot of carbon, a lot of coal. The coal amount that I'm going to end up needing in the end is only like 160 a minute.
Yeah.
Which is chump change.
Yeah.
At my point, at this point in time, it's absolute chump change.
Impure node Mark 3, you're good. That should be it. Alright, so that's another 100 to tack on.
You're not kidding about the water turbine nodes being everywhere. Holy crap.
Yep.
Oh my, that's a lot of them. My radar is immediately picking up on a bunch of them. Whoo, boy. Whew. Oh, no. Oh, they put a thorium node right by the pure coal node that we tapped into for our coal plants.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, numbers go burr, exactly. That's more thorium. So much thorium. Okay. I'm looking for a coal node that is relatively close by. That isn't the one. Actually, let me see the one. There's one flowing into base here for some reason. I forget what I'm making here that requires it. But if I can just grab that, I'm also making encased here already as well. And I can just kind of grab those two and run this in-house where it's a lot easier to get to stuff. It should be under here. As opposed to trying to go out somewhere else and establish an entirely new factory. And a new train and all of those. Not that I mind making more trains, if I'm being honest. I like making the trains. They're fun. But if I don't need to, why should I?
Yeah, it saves on that little bit of lag.
Oh, I remember why the coal's coming in. The coal's coming in for gunpowder. For black powder. Which rarely gets drawn from these days. I can totally tap into that line. No problem.
Yeah. And even then, if it's on a Mark V belt, then you got everything kind of spec'd out. I mean, I guess, hell, even a Mark III, you're more than good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how that one's working. If memory serves... Thank you, Jaunty. You can see the coal line right here. It's on a Mark V belt. I'm going to go back to double check what type of a miner it actually is. I'm pretty sure I upped it to a Mark III. Because I was like, I'm not fucking around with this stuff. Let me make sure I do this right. Is this one? This is a good set if memory serves. I was going to say another thing. That's working. The infinite mod's working. Yeah, it's a Mark III miner that has no overclock applied to it yet. If I apply a basic overclock, we're fine. I'll just push it up to the 780 mark that the single belt can handle, and we're good to go. There's more than enough. I was like, okay, let's bolster from 480 to 780. And the infinite is working flawlessly, by the way.
That's
without having any of the filters in inventory. I love it. Ooh, big hug from Pika. Big hug back. There's another thing I was gonna say. But yes. Yeah, I don't know if you know Erkin, because you are relatively new to the community. Oh, of course, we hit ads. I'll wait on that then. Because that's not terribly important. In we go. Where do I want to build this then is the question. Because 10 assemblers isn't small.
No.
But it's not anything unreasonable either. I've done it. It's a 5 and 5. It's totally doable. Oh, I can do it right here. Hold on. Or two options come to mind on where I can work it.
Instead of relying on automation, I'm going back to handcrafting 3,000 modular frames, which will go into 600 heavy modular frames.
Oh no, Erkin's in ad jail. Oh no.
So, well, that begins to craft because I'm not able to carry all the materials I need on me at once. I'm going to be making multiple trips.
Understandable.
First little set is crafting, so I'm going to take a break. Enjoy.
Sounds good. And ad free, yay! Welcome back. Welcome back. Assemblers. I have constructor materials. I have enough assembler materials for quite a few. We should be good to go. You know what? No, we're not gonna. Let's follow that coal line and see exactly where it goes. Okay, yeah. Potentially not knowing a thing. You will find Buttons around very frequently. Buttons is my oldest mod, and my wonderful nestmate. So we are actually in the same room at the moment.
Hello.
Well, that is what I wanted to let you know. So if you do hear a little bit of doubling up of my voice every once in a while, if Button's microphone is on, that's why. Because Button's microphone is picking up on my voice too at that point. Okay, the coal is going. Partially to, if I'm reading that correctly. Yeah, so the coal goes partially out to there, to the coal power plant, partially up here. Sounds good, McLeod. Thank you for hanging around. If I could get a tuck in for McLeod real quick, that would be fantastic. What in the computer process is drawing on coal? Steel. Steel ingots, okay. That's what's drawing on it. I was wondering about that. It's, I think, just a single one, though. Yeah, it's a single one. I can tap into there, just no issue. No worries, John T. No worries. Well, that's I like that. I find that a little funny, actually. Okay. Now here's going to be my next major question as far as like how to run all of this. Should I prepare to send these materials to my boxes in the shopping center? Yeah, I'm going to do that. So I'm going to just check aside here to see how much room I've got to play with. And where I can connect into all of this. Yeah. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. Okay, those are all connected. And for folks who've not seen this before, welcome to the underbelly of the shopping center, by the way.
Don't worry, the internal screaming and nightmares will cease after a few days.
Yep. Everything will be fine. There's nothing to worry about. No, the shadow that just moved in the corner is absolutely normal.
You stop noticing the shadow after a while, too. It's all good.
Yeah. Oh, right. Welcome back. The only open ones are up top, aren't they?
Oh.
I know where the coal goes. I know where this coal line is actually being split between two locations. It's the coal that's going out to the coal power plant, and the coal that is going to make a very small amount of steel ingots in the inside the computer one. But it's such a small amount. It's one foundry. I'm absolutely fine. There's no issues there. What I was wanting to look and see was where are the open containers in the shopping center itself. And they're all on the second floor.
On the good news is with how many iron rods I have on me, I can handcraft over 21,000 screws.
Nice. And I need 2 containers because it's 2 different products I'm going to be making. No, it's 3, isn't it?
What do you plan on making? Oh, the photovoltaic.
The photovoltaic cells.
The
Heck,
mesh,
I
and
might
what
not even
else?
make the reinforced carbon yet. I might just have it ready. I might have the space ready for it.
Yeah, I would say don't do it yet. Work the numbers out needed for it, but don't do it yet. Because, like I said, as far as I know, it's only used in the elevator or
Yeah,
Dyson sphere.
eventually. But Dyson Sphere is not high on my list of priorities right now.
I can imagine just. I feel like me struggling here, and I'll make little complaints, have helped put that low down on the list.
It's more so it's not worth the amount of stuff that goes into it at this point. I might eventually decide I'm bored enough to try it, but I'm not there yet.
So let's see. So for it, you'll need a total of 80,000 screws
No, thank
for
you. No, thank you. Okay, good. This will work. I'm basic because part of this is I'm figuring out where I'm going to be placing the factory component itself, and I can put it right here. Since I already have two things waiting, I can just make the mesh and the photovoltaic cells. That's what I need. But that's just for one of the items. I'm sure that the numbers become, frankly speaking, ridiculous for a number of other things there too. Which is why I'm like, nah, we're good here. Everything is good here. That's not amazing. I don't love that look. But it'll have to do. This one connects cleanly to that.
Well, again, it's the screws plus an entire laundry list of other stuff.
Yeah.
4, 8, 12, 16.
Down we go.
20 total items is what you need for the Dyson Sphere.
Because I had nothing else to. I'm kind of there. The only thing I still have left to do with the vanilla game is establish nuclear power. So that is my lived experience at at this particular moment in time. I have nothing else to do besides mess around with some new stuff. Oh, getting it. You know what? No, I'm gonna. Do I redo that? I think I redo this. I think I'm gonna let it come up from underneath because I don't have a clean way to bring it over here. Unless... No, I really don't have a clean way to bring it up over here. This is kind of full up as it is. So, I'm going to bring it up from below. And I need to see something here.
Well, I guess time to cue some music while I wait for all the stuff to craft.
Oh. I can make it under here and just shunt it straight up. I know where I'm making the stuff now. We're good. We are
That's good.
Figured my stuff out. Yay. Always happy making when you can kind of figure this stuff out fairly quickly. This will help me see where the conveyor lift hole is for the first set of stuff and where I need to put the other one. So I need to put it in this back corner here. Yeah? Yeah, back corner.
Oh, nuclear power. Mm.
There we go.
Pika, if you do that, I would recommend putting either something there so that something on top of it, like a little tea towel, to hold to make sure that there is compression on it to get a proper hold. And if it bleeds through, it doesn't bleed onto the sock.
Yeah, sounds right. Oh no. Okay. We run there, we run that, and there. And I have my entry points for this. So now let's go under. I'll leave that open for now. And time to fill in stuff.
Okay, if it's not still bleeding, then yes, absolutely do put a one on it.
Yeah. That said, though, Erkin, from everything I've read about Update 8 and from everything I've heard about it from folks who've been in the middle, who've tried it, it's not adding any, like, majorly new, new stuff as far as, like, phases or anything of that nature is concerned. The bulk of what's coming in with Update 8 is a better way of getting power long distance places.
Quality of life. That's what I
It's
would sum it up as.
quality of life stuff, so yeah. Also,
Because
if
you
you
can
only
run
got...
a lot.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say because the only real big things it's adding is a little bit of sound design from what I've heard, and it is so nice. But turbo fuel to jetpacks and those giant power lines, which mean that you're not, which lets you run longer power cables, which is quite nice for zip lines.
Okay. Yeah, if you've only been up for like 3 hours, if you only got like 3 hours of sleep last night, go get some bed. Go get some sleep for yourself. I am going to sleep well tonight. I am running on far less sleep than I would like as well, for that matter. Because, you know, that's kind of my typical Sunday, unfortunately. Yeah, like, once I can blow up that stupidity, oh, I'm going to be so happy.
I might have to go through and craft about 100 nukes.
This might
Only
not be a good
100?
spot to make this.
You're right, 300.
Yeah, that sounds better. That sounds better. I think, yeah, I've got
Once I'm
cluster.
done with this.
I'm pretty sure I've got cluster Nobelisks automated too at this point. Because yes, please, clusters. And then back to my assemblers. I'm not gonna do this manifold style like I usually do, because it's not quite enough space to manifold. Not the way I want to anyway. 3, 6, 7, 8. Oi. Are you really telling me you're not going to let me put my last 2 down here because of a fucking rock?
Yes.
Oh, wow. There's 2 more coal nodes down there.
Fuck off, rock.
Ooh, sweet.
No,
Oh, that changes things.
that was not overkill using a cluster obelisk to take out a small rock.
No, not at all.
Also, why
If
in the
anything,
world
it's
are those
underkill.
ones
You
up?
needed a nuke for it.
Yeah. Oh, is it because of the little tuft of grass that was there? It's another rock.
Actually, I think I'm gonna pause all of this and get the awesome stuff because oh my god, I need catwalks
You
desperately.
still haven't gotten your sync yet?
No, I've been doing other stuff. It's unlocked. I haven't
4,
built it yet.
5. Oh my. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, because there is no good reason, game, why I should need to have some of these on stilts. All because
Oh?
of a stupid little rock or two that I couldn't see. Game was being game, you know.
Naturally. Again, you have piqued my curiosity.
What do I have for...
So let's go take a look at that coal plant from Jaunty.
Come on. What am I missing for it? Just the steel pipe? That's easy.
Oh!
I will look at it a little bit later. But it sounds like it's quite impressive based on the reaction you just had.
Ooh. Oh, Jaunty, that is so beautiful.
Ooh, nifty.
And it is so clean as well.
Is
They
that
made
on?
a
That's
whole
on the line.
gag out of tossing down a nuke.
Of course they did. That makes perfect sense for the devs of this game.
Of course. Ow. I hit the bottom of my mic arm, right where my mic, like, right where the bit that attaches my mic attaches to one of the booms.
Oh
Because
no.
I have my mic pushed away because I was numbing on coal. Oh, that
Oh.
got right on one of the knuckles too. Ow.
How indeed. Oof.
Better if I watch it myself.
Gib. I'm going to make this a Mark II power pole just so that this kind of goes under cleanly. It can literally go between a set of belts, so that's good. Because I don't feel like running power on ceiling. This ceiling is very full.
I built a 600-meter human cannon that ends all existence. The lights gave it out. That's what the channel was.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's gonna be... I heard about the cannon. The cannons... Ooh. That sounds, slightly terrifying. To see
You
just
don't
how far
say.
it, like, drags you?
Yeah, you don't say, but ooh.
2, 3.
Alright, how many more of these am I able to craft? 426 before this little set is done. Alright.
1. I think I can only get like 2 on that before I run into problems this way of stuff clipping. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, something like there for the next one.
Just use Mark ones. Saves you a bunch of materials.
Meh. Actually, no. Mark 1s would require me to pull out more materials that I don't already have on my person. This required me to get 1 material, steel pipe, which I was gonna need eventually anyway. It's the reason I'm working with this particular set of them. It's like, yeah, no. I've got this stuff in abundance. I have no qualms about using it to its fullest.
I get so much materials to craft. If anything, I guess it helps that that stuff is auto crafting that I can just go and take from to help ease up my crafting times.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like it would help. Okay, so then it's 10 of those, 4 constructors for the dust. Yeah, 4 constructors for the dust. Let's just stick to the ones I know I'm gonna need. I can always port this out for the making of the reinforced for Dyson Sphere later if I find I really want it.
It's not worth the trouble unless you're ready to kill. Let's see. About 40 hours of time just getting materials out there.
Nope, not interested. I don't want that. Let's not.
Because you know how early I started working on the Dyson Sphere yesterday, right?
Yeah, I have a vague sense of it anyway.
Then I went up to about 2:15 in the morning, my time, working on it. And then I've pretty much spent most of today working on it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, it was a quick little thing you barely noticed. No big deal.
No big deal at all. Exactly. Everything is fine.
If anything, this Dyson Sphere is going to be what brings my save up, is what's going to have me bring the save up to beyond 200 hours in it.
uh 200 you said?
Keep in mind about how little I generally play in the save and how much I've played on your saves, Blaze's saves.
That is true. That is true.
And how much more you tend to play offline.
True. 542 hours in this world alone. Yeah, there's a reason this world is as insane as it is. I've put a lot of time into this thing.
You don't say.
No, I don't say. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see. Okay, set up the splitters here first, then go from there. We're going to go for the half Cthulhu. No, so it's a Cthulhu, but it doesn't have anything connecting off to the other side. It's all one-sided because there's nothing on side 2 here.
The update 6 is okay.
It does mean if I did want to produce the reinforced now, I could technically just produce the reinforced off of one of these. Because I only need the one that's carrying the coal. Not the coal. The
Trespassers will be dismantled.
I don't know. Never
Oh,
mind. Ignore my
cool.
brain.
I'm looking at the side of the sink. I never noticed this before. It says I crush 500 and it has the little check mark thing next to it.
Aw, that's kind of cool. I like that. There, there. Bop. But you can see why why we've called this the Cthulhu, right? This, folks, is by far, as far the most
Oh,
what's the best way
that
to
was cool.
how do I phrase how the most space efficient way to run materials into assemblers?
It's really pretty and really fun to set up.
That too, yeah. That too.
Oh, the update 6 trailer looked good.
There we go.
I just have to go back a couple of years.
And then the other thing that was needed for the photovoltaic cells was quartz crystal, right?
Yep.
And that's also being produced here on base and can easily flow in. I can easily split off to have some of it flow into this. So that'll be nice. So let's have the
Ooh. But the
damn it, no, stop it. Uh-huh.
no, look, just kind of looking at the update 6 trailer. It
Uh-huh.
was so good. I enjoyed it.
Oh yay.
Specifically, the new ammo types and equipment. Ooh.
Okay. Da, 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 da.
Ammo types and equipment.
Okay, time to bring the coal over. I think it needs to be... Best way to drag the coal over. Let's figure this out. The coal comes up. I'd split here. Oh. No, I'm not liking that one. That's not a good spot for you. You know what? It's fine. That very slight little curve there isn't an issue. Now let's see. Is there room for one more under? There is. Okay, excellent. So I can run it along this side for now. Oh, look, more rocks. Kablooey! Weird bird thing, you might want to get out of here now. It's for your own good. Trust us.
That bird is so hilarious because it sits there with its beak open and it looks like a flower. I guess it's waiting for something to land on the flower and then it'll snap shut.
Yep.
But it just seems very impractical to stand around with your mouth wide open like that.
Okay, you tempted Hell Train. That's who. That's who you tempted with the gag. Which is not really a temptation. The moment Train discovered it was possible to make the nuclear nobelisks, and the moment she was able to get them, she had them.
I will not say how many tickets I've spent on filters just to create nukes.
You see how I carry cluster nobelisks with me everywhere as my explosive of choice? Hers has been the nukes ever since she got them.
Erkin, I am very new to Satisfactory.
As am I, for that matter, really.
I only joined and here Satisfactory a few months ago. When did I first play Satisfactory? June 6th is when I actually played Satisfactory for the first time myself. So right before Update 8 came to Experimental. So I am new.
I got into it a little before Update 8 started coming into Experimental, but not by that much. I'm also relatively new.
And it was you and Blaze who prompted me to get this.
Yup. Yup.
And I'm even newer than the two of them.
Erkin, I just found the video now, and I'm just watching the part with the big egg.
Thanks. I hate that. No. We're not doing that. That looks too messy. Solution is probably something along the lines of this. Yeah, maybe. Get up there.
Oh, that's interesting. Using the concrete as sandbags.
Yeah. That should be fine. Especially since I can go over it. Yeah, okay. I can just go over that. This is me being, like, super picky about making sure this is, like, as neat as I can possibly get away with it. This is how my brain works. It wants things to be clean. If it ain't clean, my brain's like, nope, do not like.
Of course, it's a blue screen. I know. I enjoyed that.
Oh, that's facing the wrong direction. I was like, why is that not working? Because I have to change its direction. Dumb thing.
If you would like to know more, you can search online later for this boom too big.
Explosions, death, destruction. Because I mean,
This is the end.
what else? Oi. Game. Game. Thank you, game. That's where you're supposed to go. Yes. Was that hard? No, it wasn't.
By the way, I am super glad we can put creatures on passive, or you can have them retaliate if you attack them, but they'll otherwise leave you alone.
The
'Cause
passive mode used to be a mod.
that's
Go on.
cool that they incorporated it into the base game. We were watching RBT play it earlier, and he got attacked by multiple giant green poisonous radioactive spiders that were absolutely terrified, and had to actually like build fortifications around his base in order to keep them out.
Oh my.
They were trying to get in and attack. And I'm like, I like not having to worry about that.
Yeah,
Animals
yeah,
can
me
come
too.
in and they don't bother me.
Me
Yeah.
too. No thank you. We don't want that. Uh, no solicitation, aggressive critters. Go away.
No solicitation.
But yeah, I
Yes.
know that it used to be a mod because I was browsing the mod manager for mods one day, and he's surprised there.
As you do, as you do.
And I found passive creatures mod.
Huh.
Took a look at it, and it's like, this mod is no longer supported. It is now a base feature in the game.
That is so cool.
I love when devs do that.
It shows how much they care about the community.
Exactly.
I think I might keep lightning around a bit longer. I enjoy it.
Go for it. Nope, nope,
Why are
nope.
catwalks 5 tickets?
Because they're that valuable. Get back up there.
All right, back to
On the
music.
plus side, I have a ton of crystal products that I don't really have a use for yet, so I'll just dump them in there.
Actually, first things first, I'm gonna go
Excellent,
check back
excellent.
with Toy and the others, so I might return in a bit.
Sounds good. Am I just in a low power area? I'm in a low power area. That's half the problem. Okay. It's a little bit annoying, but oh well. Can't do much about it. Also, why am I not able to line this up on the ones? That makes no sense. It's nonsense game. Why are you not letting me line it up on the actual things themselves? I suppose that's as good as any. I'll take that. Go ahead. What's the question, Erkin? Oh, this question. I'm pretty sure you know it already, but it's where you have to drink water. I'll just do it in solidarity.
Everybody drink some water.
Mm-hmm.
Psst. Erkin, it's to make the streamer drink water. What? Did somebody hear something? I hear something.
I'm sorry. It's there's so much static. I'm having a hard time understanding.
Good night, Erkin.
Sleep well, Erkin. If I could get a tuck-in for Erkin, that would be fantastic. No, 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 no. No. Not allowed.
Thank you, John T.
Alright, so we're not doing the final battle of tonight, so I am pretty much free.
Yay! Excellent.
Simulated final battle, I should say.
I mean,
Unless...
hey, why not? Also, you game. No, 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 no. Thank you.
What did I do?
What?
I
Why?
just got
Why?
back.
Why game? Why? No, you're good.
You're good.
Game was being dumb about trying to connect up to the belt support I'd already laid out, waiting for this thing.
Of course.
Game was being game, as we expect.
Naturally.
Oh, I can just run it off from here. Excellent.
I
Run
kind
it
of like that pulse
under.
in general.
Should I unlock the Explorer?
Yes. If you like driving, it makes it so much better because it's so much faster, it's more fuel efficient. Its suspension is overall better.
Whereas I'm of the opinion of the driving is meh,
Oh, I love the driving.
but that's my opinion. I recognize that a lot of folks do like it. I'm just not a huge fan of how the driving ends up being handled.
Yeah. Buns, do you remember that time we were out on the dunes with the trucks?
Oh yeah, that was hilarious.
It's so much better with the Explorer because you can get some decent air off of the dunes.
And you're less likely to flip over, and if you do flip over, you're more likely to recover.
Yes,
I
because
remember some of
its
that.
center of mass is natively lower.
That in and of itself is quite nice, yeah. Do. Mew.
So much
Mew.
crafting to do.
Yeah.
I'm trying to decide what to do while my tickets get put together. You know what? I'm taking these 5. Yoink.
Give
Okay,
these their
get
recipe.
that.
Carbon dust.
And then there's other stuff I want to.
Carbon dust. Carbon dust. And finally, carbon dust. Then we're going to come around the corner. And start loading up the machines to make the carbon dust. Let's go.
For anyone who doesn't know, the reason why I wanted the catwalks is because they are twice as efficient as ramps in terms of getting you up and down places, and it just lets you build a lot more cleanly, and it saves a lot of space. It's just overall much better for logistics of your building, and lack of them, having had them and been spoiled, was driving me batshit.
I can imagine so, yeah. Oh, the wire. The wire. I hadn't thought about where I'm getting the wire from. That's a lot of wire if I'm running 10 of these things. I might have to go drop that number down to 9. Maybe 8 even. No, 9 should be fine. Because it's 80 per minute on the wire. So that's effectively 800 wire needed here. What's my best bet for making that much wire on the cheap easy? I'm going to look at my wire recipes in just a moment, because I need to see if there's a way to get this much wire relatively quickly and easily. I have a sneaking suspicion I have an idea that might work.
Oh?
But I need to see for sure. The assembler recipe could probably do it. Oh no, actually, the Caterium recipe, the standard constructor Caterium recipe, would do wonders for it.
Mm-hmm. That 120 per minute is so nice.
Yeah.
Alright, that song done. Now let's move on
That's
to a little
6
piece
point.
of heaven.
Why is this? Why be this way? 6.6, 6 and 2/3. It's one of those weird in betweens.
Of course it is.
If I call it 6, that's probably fine. That's like 720 minute.
I would say do 7.
7? Yeah.
Oh no.
Just
No,
be honest.
because-
Oh, they're only constructors. They don't take up a terribly large amount of space. So yeah, I can fit 7.
It depends. Will you have the belt for it though?
There's going to be a little bit of extra that won't quite make the flow if I go for this. If I go for 7.
Yeah. So probably go with 6 because it doesn't need to be at peak efficiency.
And that's a little more than I need, actually, to be perfectly fair. So yeah, 6 ends up making 720, which is plenty. It's only 80 per minute, and yeah, as you said, it doesn't have to be at peak flow all the time anyway. Plus, this happens to be the computer near the computer section where, oh hey, look, I have Caterium ingots being made. I might even have some extra Caterium ingots that aren't going to anything as of this moment. And if that's the case, I can possibly do it here. Up we come. And see where we are. I don't remember where this wire is flowing to, but let's see. That is 30, 60, 90 Caterium ingots being drawn every minute on this belt. And I'm producing considerably more than 90 each minute here. Much, much more than 90. Okay, cool. So, oh, and that's 6 of them anyway. So that is exactly what 6 would look like. 6 needs 90, so it needs 6 belts worth of this. Oh, that's easy. That's actually easier than I thought it would be. I just have to reverse the mergers on the back 6 of these and pop it on down, and we're good. I don't have the room to add 6 more constructors in here. You see, this place is kind of packed. Very packed. I also have extra quick wire that isn't flowing anywhere at the moment, so I have to remember that. But that said, let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I make that the cut point, that's awkward. If I make this the cut point, that's less awkward, I think. That should work. Okay. So cut point will be here. 3, 6, there. And I'm just making sure that this doesn't actually impact this in the slightest. It shouldn't. Oh, if it wasn't for the fact that the limestone is coming up over here. Hold on. I might not have to do that at all. I don't have to do that at all. I don't have to do that at all. I can make it easier. I can make it easier on myself. Let's just make it easier on myself. I'll change how the limestone comes in a little bit, so I have a little more room here, and I can just flow the Caterium ingots themselves down. I think that's the way to handle that. Make sure I'm not... Let's make sure I'm not actively screwing something up here in the process of doing that, though. No, because those ones are going their own separate ways, isn't it? Oh, yeah, those are going their own separate way. Those are feeding over to... there. There. These are not all connected, are they? Nope. Okay, I have to unravel this a little bit. I cannot take from this, because this is exactly the 6 that is needed for this to flow. So never mind. That gets to stay there. This is why I'm double checking everything before I'm actually putting a plan together. Because if I don't, I'm going to run into all manner of trouble. Now, where is your output is the question. Your output is that way. Going over to this side. That way, that way, that way, that way. Your output's here. Right, I had to get creative with how things were coming down. This is standard quick wire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's like 25 machines making the quick wire. Okay, so 25 at times 12 is 300. And this back set of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 200 is making 3K. My math is not adding up. Where's my... No, I think it's adding up. I'm making just way more Caterium ingots than I ever will need here at all. Because if all I'm using the Caterium ingots for here are wire and quick wire, and they're not flowing anywhere else.
You have a perfect area to feed off of.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll just feed off of this right here. And oh, hey, look! There just happens to be a spot I can put in a conveyor hole. I just hope it's not gonna, like, bumping, and it doesn't bump into anything underneath. Woot. We're good. Ha 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 ha. There's split point. And let me find the other hole I have to patch up. We are good in that respect. Okay. So we have our punch down here. Can I? Because if I can, that would make this infinitely better. No, I'd have to go up and around to here to run it like so. It's doable. No, that's not really doable. I think I have to find another way to feed this around. Complications. All because I'm trying to avoid spaghetti.
Hello.
Hey, Leg. Welcome in.
Oh, tacos.
Tacos. Yep. Do. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum.
There you go. It took a minute.
Yeah. And that's fine. So what happens if I try to feed it alongside this piece here? Is there room? There's room until there when it can just climb. Yep. Okay, I figured out how I'm going to be moving the Katerium ingots. Do.
Don't mind me here. I am technically in game. It's just at this point, it's an idle game.
Yeah, I understand. No worries, friend. No worries.
Oof.
Oh, ad break. Do.
And you know what's funny?
Connect to
As I was
copper. Uh-huh.
as I was posing for my beacon reactive, because it's as lightning is pointing towards the camera, it's like, "Oi, you way in the back! I can tell you're not paying attention."
I love that.
Considering, I will say, canonically, lightning is 10 feet tall.
I shouldn't be surprised. I shouldn't be surprised you'd go for a tall character.
I can actually bring up a character sheet right now. Here it is. Yeah. Well, the reason I'm so tall is because the race I'm playing as is Oni.
Oh.
And my background is Makan, which is essentially robot-ish. My entire left forearm and hand is replaced with a mortar. I can fire normal and incendiary rounds out of it. I'm tall enough
I
to the
love
point
that.
where a standard two-handed hammer I can use with one hand. And primarily the left half of the body is metal and robotic. That plays
Excellent.
into my background, which gives me a camera eye so I can see in the dark,
Oh, nice.
along with
Light.
various
There we
other
go.
things.
There we go. Katerium ingots, let's go.
Hell yeah. Back to music.
Yay, music.
830 left to craft, and that's gonna
Oh no.
for this batch. In total, I still need over 1,200 crafted. The only thing that's stopping me is my production of reinforced iron plate and iron rods.
Uh,
And then
good luck.
on top of that, the steel rod or the steel pipes, I know I'm going to be running low on.
Is that on? That's on the center line.
Many
Okay, cool.
thousand of them.
So it's on that line there. Oi, no, no, no. Thank you. 2, 3, 4, 5.
I may have to come back to this tomorrow. Unless I feel like pulling another 3 a.m. night tonight.
I would not recommend that. That sounds like a bad idea.
Well, considering I've got an alarm that wakes me up at 6:30 my time, it's fine. I'm sure it is.
Probably is, yeah. Yeah, okay, so that works. I have figured out how I'm going to get that over. Now
Nice.
I just need to get like so. And now let me see if I can just connect directly. How's that for good? That is beautiful. I love that.
Ooh.
Perfect.
Oh, it's plasma.
Do, 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 do,
Oh, is
do.
it?
There. There.
Oh yeah, it was doing Uno.
Do, do, do,
I'm
do.
not sure if I'll join Ray in Uno tonight for obvious reasons.
Game. I did not want to take out the wall. I wanted to take out the stupid wall attachment you decided to put, even though I'm clearly trying to run it to here. There.
You will
Connect.
delete the wall.
Do not delete the wall.
Delete the wall.
Do not delete the wall.
But games like delete the wall.
Game is wrong.
Game's never on. Come on.
Game is wrong. M Dragon. Dragon knows best.
These numbers don't lie, though.
And if you think Dragon, and if you're not sure that Dragon knows best, also M Cat. Cat
But
knows
the
best.
numbers.
Numbers can be fudged.
You really think I'm gonna fudge 3,000, 9,000, 3,000, 60,000?
Possibly.
Also, the 60,000 screws are for 600 heavy modulars.
Yeah.
That's
I'd have a little more success with the Dyson Sphere, I think, because I've already got like a ton of heavies in inventory, ready and waiting. I think I have most everything I'd need in inventory, ready and waiting.
I had one of the big containers completely full and backed up of heavies.
It's possible I'd be wrong then in that sense. I mean, hard to say.
Because they only stack to 50, and for each one you need 1,000.
So you need 20 per.
Yep, 20 stacks per. Times that by 4. That's 80 stacks right there.
That is true. That is a lot.
And I forget if the big containers have 80 stacks. You also need heavy. That's
Ouch.
right. You also need heavy modulars for the casings. For the radioactive cells that are made out of the denarium and deuterium.
Ah,
So
so
you're gonna have the cells. You got
there's a
that eating up the stuff as well.
There's a really ridiculous amount of material usage, it sounds like, in the end.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I still might be barely okay. Barely.
It also depends on where you want to put. You also got to think about where you're going to put the Dyson sphere because, like I said, it is a 16 by 16 area.
Probably if I were to do a Dyson sphere. I'll need to look at that later, Jaunty. I don't want to
But yeah,
risk something stupid happening with Discord.
understandable. And yeah, John T. I've seen them. Beautiful. Also, you cannot hand feed items in to the Dyson sphere. You have to container it in.
And that's fine. You just feed a bunch of stuff into the containers. That's not a big deal.
Yeah.
That's how I'm used to handling things.
What's good is I had 6 outputs per corner. So you have 4 corners that have 6 outputs.
Okay. Yeah, this'll work. I can run this along here. And this will be just fine. It runs parallel-ish to the coal for a bit. Until it has to connect up underneath it, probably. Unless, Yep. Nope. And death. Well, let's pull up my explosives because there's a bunch of rocks here that are now in the way. Kabloomy! I love it. Yep. Shoop. Bada boom. There we go.
Have a great night, Jaunty.
Yeah, good rest, Jaunty.
Good night, Jaunty.
If I could get a tuck in for Jaunty, that would be greatly appreciated.
I
Thank you,
now
Train.
understand what John T means by accidentally almost going exclamation SO as opposed to exclamation tucking. I almost made that mistake. You know what? Mine as well.
I mean, yes. Exactly.
It also doesn't help I'm running off of like 3 hours of sleep.
I'm running on a 4 or 5 hour nap earlier, so yeah, same difference. Sleep was not coming to me last night, which was half the problem.
I think I could tell.
And then I had to be up and more importantly, functional early in the morning. It's the functional part that's the problem.
Mm-hmm. That's understandable. How many were these? 556. Okay.
Getting past, you know what? I think I need, for the sake of my own sanity, I need to be okay with this being a little bit unneat in this one instance.
Alright, where's the music at? Time to queue up Seahorse.
Because if I don't, I'm trying to go crazy getting past this monstrosity. And I should be able to just go underneath it. To like here. And then back around again. But yeah, this calls for getting off the thing a little bit in the end, which is a shame. I was hoping to follow the lines, but I don't think that's possible at this point. I'll still try to keep the belt itself as clean and neat as I can possibly get away with. So I won't go like just willy-nilly like wee, because that still drives me kind of crazy. And good. Very good, Pika.
Okay, so that's all SFX. Why did you? I had 12 sets in this playlist, and yet my media player app decided, haha, no, you get 5.
That
It. I
odd.
had. That's the
Odd.
second time it's
Quite
done
odd.
that.
I don't
It's
understand why it would think that's remotely what you were trying to do.
when I got my main rig up and running, and I had quite a few more things, more stuff downloaded. I had to go through and add in playlists when it was working beforehand because it changed from Groove Music to just General Media Player. I don't understand why. And
Because
then I got that
they
all
stopped
set up.
supporting Groove, I think was why.
Yeah, but I would hope that they would at least grandfather it in, but they didn't. And now it's fucked around with my playlist again because I opened it up again, and I had all the playlists nicely and nice and neatly laid out.
You want neat? Clearly you're expecting too much there, friend.
Alright, let's go into the files. Looks like I've got to move some music files around.
Let's see. So there's that. Let me set up the actual pieces themselves, and so I know where I'm actually really do need this stuff to flow to. So I don't know that off the top of my head as of yet.
Add folder.
Can I pull this off here?
Add this folder to user.
I think so. If I offset it, I should be fine. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Find October 14th, October 21st.
And we're going to aim to pull it in over here. Then grab you there. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, let's see. And it. What the fuck? I'm looking through the artists, and it added in a bunch of random artists that I have
Hello, Zaza. Welcome on in.
never listened to the music before. What the fuck?
Welcome to Microsoft, I suppose. That's the best way to put it. Oh, I have a comfy Pika as well. Okay.
Aww.
Okay,
What?
so let's see.
Alright, that's all the October stuff.
So if I go up and boom, it has been a little bit, yeah. Stream's going well. Stream is going quite well.
It added the fucking stuff from my recycle bin. What the fuck?
Okay, that makes no sense. Why would it add the stuff from your recycle bin of all things?
I don't know.
That is so stupid. But yeah,
I
streams,
know.
for the most part, streams gone well. The second of my 2 practice runs earlier was doing okay, but like not great by any stretch of the imagination, but only okay. Trixie! Hello, welcome in, friend. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello.
Why are you in the recycle bin?
What were you up to? How was your stream? And raiders, if you don't already know me, I am Astral, a cat dragon variety streamer. We started off playing a bit of Bloodstained randomizer tonight, and now we're in Satisfactory because yeah, this is me. Of course I'm back in Satisfactory. Hello again, Vivian. How is 14? How is whatever you decided to get up to in that game? I know there's a lot that's doable in that game. Ooh.
There's so many. What the?
How do I want to run this then? I need
What
to run
the
this in
fuck?
somehow. I am currently messing around with a brand new mod, to me anyway. Discovered, of course, by Train.
Hello? Don't mind me. I'm currently.
Oh, the lasers? I love the lasers. Yeah. There should be some additional lighting down here that's just not working because I loaded in during the nighttime, but whatever. It is what it is. But those are my power cables. Oh.
Why are you in custom music hold?
There's a thing I will need to show you in a moment or two, Trixie, that I think you will love even more. But I just want to get this working real fast before I do anything else. I did something I put something together recently that I'm very, very proud of. That should be fine. Excellent. Okay. Pop you there.
Let's see what all
Pop
this
you
messes
there.
up.
That should be the right spot for it. This is materials, starting to make materials that will allow me to make my own solar panels, which is really freaking cool.
Uh-huh. Let's see what emptying out my recycle bin holds, even though there are a few things I
Solar panels for power?
recognize.
Yes, please. But I need a bunch of wire, and this is my best way to make that said wire. So, that's what I'm doing right now. It's also possible now with this particular mod to make a Dyson sphere. That's what Train is working on. Yes, you heard correctly, folks. A honest-to-goodness miniature sun for power. I may eventually decide to try that, but I'm not trying that right now. I'm gonna take it a little bit easier than that, I think. There we go. Wire flows. Carbon mesh produces. Prepare its merger, and then and then connect it up, and we're good to go. And that'll be good, because that'll be the point where I can show off the nifty thing I wanted to show. Oh, I love this song. You know what? I need more iron plate. Rather than setting my drones, I will show the thing off now and go and manually fetch them. That should be the better way to handle this. That way I can be, I won't waste folks' time in the process. Into the shopping center. We also have the RBTA, Robotic Battle Toaster, Accelerator Transit Network west established, aka railguns. I can show those off in a little bit too. Those I'm also super proud on. But here we go. Up here. Check it out. I have an actual display area for all of my statues that I've been getting so far. Totally unnecessary, but hey, it makes the place look super cool, and that's half the fun. That said, I'm curious if there's any more tickets to be had here. One. Okay. Okay, so I came over here to get... You know what? I'm gonna show off one of the... I'm gonna show off the new airport here. I'll go for the shortest route, the shortest trip. But you can get really ridiculous distances with it. So back over this way. Past the garage. There's a couple other ways to get over to it. But this is the fastest way as far as my brain has calculated. And out through this door. That building you see right there is the airport. You come on in. Yes, I said airport, I mean airport. Complete with luggage check, which leads to a drone that will carry the actual luggage. An employee's booth. Scanning area, where if you do not have a weapon, you're told, go into here and get a weapon. You're not allowed to fly without being armed. Isn't
For
this?
safety reasons.
Safety
You don't know
reasons,
what
yeah.
you'll encounter.
And here are the departure gates. We're going to go to the level 1 materials facility. Of course. Flight. Boom. Airport. Railgun. I love this railgun network. Yes. It's so good. And these wonderful little landing spots, along with the spots for your luggage to come on in. Thank you. I had quite a bit of help with that. RBT came up with the idea, gave me the inspiration. Train helped me out with getting not just the angle right and the distance right and all of that, and like figuring out where to place down those landing pieces, but also in setting up an actual luggage carousel on some of the other ones, using all fuel containers of varying different types and empties. So you have 4 different colors, and it's glorious. Absolutely glorious. Thank you. Yeah, that was a lot of fun to make. I had a blast with that. And to put it into perspective, you saw 3 of them. The third one goes all the way out to here. It goes to there. It literally flies you from down here all the way to practically the edge of the usable map in like 10 seconds. We still have to make the ones for the stations on the west side. Also, you might notice there's a train station up there now. That is the world train. That goes all the way around the world. So that if you want to take a tour of what this planet looks like, you can. Zaza, you would be correct in the statement that we've had time on our hands. For sure.
Yeah. Alright, I've got the Seahorse playlist fixed.
Which means back under here to continue
And I'm
this
still
setup.
crafting. I am still crafting.
Oh my.
I've got 68 to go, but I've got the Seahorse playlist all fixed.
I know, it's the
Let me just
voltaic
do
cells. Yeah. It's a
The
good song.
Seahorse.
Do,
Oh,
do, 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 do.
what song is it?
Night of Fire.
Ooh. The screenshot. Which one?
Oh, the screenshot.
If you're talking about the ones I've taken, maybe.
The ones you took, yeah. The early flight tests with the prototype railgun produced that screenshot.
That is from my game.
Yep, that is from Train's game.
Or I guess my view.
Train's view of the world. That's right, like a moment or two before you hit the death plane, I think.
That's after you hit it. After you hit the death wall.
Right past the death wall. That little island you see in the back leftish corner, or middle leftish, that's the world we're building on.
There's another one.
There is. I don't have quick, easy access to it. You know what? I can probably find it easily enough.
I may need to reset Discord. Hang on.
No worries.
Thankfully, even with Discord closed out, I can still here in Discord.
Yep. Now what did I name the thing is the question. I don't remember what I named it. I'll find it in a moment or two. Give me a second or two, folks. Ah, yes. The one that I named Holy Fuck. That is the power of railguns, of hypertube cannons.
Well,
And why we had to be so careful in figuring out the angles and the distances and how many segments. It was a fun little bit of scientific experimentation.
oh yeah. And I will be back in a moment or two.
Yeah, of course. Night of Fire. Right, I was figuring out for the carbon, not the carbon mesh, the photovoltaic cells themselves. I can get 6 of them off of the mesh that's being produced, I want to say. And then if I need to look into the reinforced, that gives me the one I need, yeah. A little less, but should be close enough. I will eventually need that.
Alright. Discord is back up and running.
That's 360 quartz crystal. I can pull it down. I'm trying to figure out where I want to pull the quartz crystal from. Or if I'm just gonna make, like, pull the standard raw quartz and make brand new. Hard to say what the smarter move here is. Probably better to just pull it from where it's being created. Although I don't know if enough is being made there to satisfy this is the trick. Because I think it's like I have one constructor up there. And no, I need way more. 22.5 per minute. 180 divided by. 8.
I'm less than 400 modular frames away from having theoretically
Nice.
3,000 modular frames.
Very nice. It's only 8 of those to be made? Yeah. Oh. Well. This works. This works wonderfully. Let me see if I can blow this set of rocks up in between here. No, that's too big. I thought that'd be too big. Oh, well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Future. Okay. So, no. That's an empty now. I don't know where that one's going to. So let's get you out of there. Because the quartz comes in from over somewhere else. And it's coming back down through there. Best bet. Best options. Best options. Actually, if I want... Oh, that's... I forgot. The encased is being made right here. I may as well make the one reinforced carbon. You know, because I've got everything else I need here for it.
And even then, if you do end up deciding you want to take a crack at the Dyson Sphere, good luck if you do it. If I'm around and if you need help, feel free to let me know.
Appreciated.
And yeah, it's good to get a head start on that.
Exactly. That's exactly my thinking of the matter. So I need 1 assembler for the reinforced carbon. I need 6 assemblers for the photovoltaic cells. And I need 6 constructors for the quartz crystal.
Oh, crystal.
Yeah. I need to actually make quartz crystal. It's not a big problem at all. It's legitimately not an issue in the slightest. Because everywhere that I'm pulling quartz crystal from, everywhere else that quartz crystal is already on the base is being used for specific projects. And there's not an awful lot of it here. Just got to clear out some junk. To the hands of hell. Oh. Well, that's actually handy. These 2 pieces going up, if memory serves... I'm going to confirm this. They're going up to one of the specialized... They're going up to one of the sets of containers in the shopping center.
Oh.
So they are already... So I've got 2 there that I can draw on. 2 on the other side here that are going to kind of go up. At least I think so. Let's find out for sure. Yeah, there's nothing going into these ones. Come on. Oh, did you let me through? You did not let me through. I don't want to have to take that down to get in there. So I'll just have to get in there from another way. This is very much. This little bit is definitely necessary. This is me trying to figure out kind of what's going on with my various bits and bobs here. A little bit further in. This one. Is this legit empty? That's legit empty. What's supposed to be going there, of all things? Or is that also actual empties? Because if that's also actual empties, then... Yeah, that's actual empties. Oh, blessed. Blessed. Yes, please. That makes my life way, way easier.
That's good.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's fine. I can just drop down from another place. I can drop down from here. Up. Boop. Boop. Replace any of the holes I punched in the floors. So I can use these two here, which is wonderful. And I'm going to be making stuff literally right here, so that's perfect. I have easy feed spots for all of this. Oh, I love that. I absolutely love that. And then I have easy feed spots already figured out back that way for the remaining ones. Plus, since the other carbon fellow utilizes... Let's see. Where do I want to... How do I want to put these 7 in here? 7 assemblers in the end. They're all getting material from this piece here. Do I have enough space here to do the full, or do I need a little bit more? I think I have enough space. I legitimately have enough space. Oh, this is glorious.
Nice.
Nice. So that'll be the first one. Two. Nope, no. Down here. Oi! Down there. Thank you. That's what you're supposed to do, silly thing. And this time we get to do the full Cthulhu.
Nice. Oh, I'm so close to being done with the modulars.
I
I'm almost
think
down to the final 100 total.
I think you're the one who needs the good luck. Considering how much handcrafting you've been having to do so far.
The thing is, my steel pipe production's not high enough since it's going off to other places to create other things. It's actually going off to some manufacturers creating the heavy modulars.
Okay, nifty.
So of course, with the production there...
Oh yeah, that's gonna be splitting it all over the place.
The amount going into storage is not that fast. So, getting the 9,000 I need is...
There's gonna be barely enough room for the mergers here.
Nice. Hey,
this is why you use the Cthulhu. Okay, it also means I do need to bring this in a little bit more.
The 60,000 screws.
That's... Yeah, yep.
Good thing I've got this screw plant.
Yeah, good thing you built your steel plant your screw plant the way you did. Because otherwise, that would have been extra painful.
Uh-huh. I'm almost done this little set.
This needs to become a Mark II power pole, right?
Alright, I'm finally out of materials. I have 46 left to go total.
Gotcha. Okay.
Uh,
Connect you up to there. Take out this one. Take out that one. And actually, this is kind of cool. Seeing a little bit of factory developing underneath the ridiculousness here. I kind of like that. Yeah, there's been some production down here for a little while. This is where my encased for the storage container is made as well. It's just made down on this other side here. Literally right
I
here.
think I'm actually able to skip out on some of it.
Nice. And that's going to make it real easy for dragging in the encased I need for the one assembler. Oh, that's going to be so nice. But these are the photovoltaics, so these are different.
I need 30 more total.
Photovoltaic. I get to build the wonder that is solar power.
Modular frames are done.
Yay.
I think I have to unlock steel before I can do solar power, so that's kind of annoying, but not that big a deal. Right now I'm trying to set up coal, and then it'll be easier to deal with everything else.
That is true, yeah. Okay, so then... No. Hello? Where's my explosives? Huh. It's not showing in my hand, even though it's totally there. That's a odd visual glitch. Okay. Did I turn off something I didn't originally mean to turn off? Seems that way. And the final assembler will be over here. Since it's using one of the same products that's coming through regardless, so I may as well have it taken care of over here. Okay, now. Two. No. Silly thing, stop. Oh yeah, there's stuff on there. Excellent. I was worried for a moment there wasn't anything on that belt. I was like, hold on. You're idle, but I don't see anything on the belt. But those very tiny belts don't show the carbon mesh.
Oh, another fun part. Guess what I have to craft next?
You were just crafting regular modulars?
Yep.
Heavies?
No.
What do you need to craft next? I don't know. Tell me, what do you need to craft next?
Encased industrial beams.
Of
And guess how
course.
many of those I need?
At least 5 or 6,000?
No,
14
actually.
billion.
3,000.
Huh. Okay.
And for that, I need 15,000 concrete and 12,000 steel beams.
Yeah.
Eh.
uh, yeah, when I eventually get up, I think I will eventually want to build a Dyson Sphere. But when I do that, I'm making probably a little, oh, a temporary mini factory, or I don't know how the best way to actually handle that would be to get all those materials.
You're essentially going to be creating another large factory just for the materials.
Materials for that shit. I don't know if that'll be worth it. It might. We'll find out.
No. Maybe.
Maybe.
It depends on how much time you either want to spend handcrafting or waiting for your factory's natural production to craft the materials. you
Well,
need.
okay, so the reason I figure it this way actually. It seems to me like quite a few of the things that are needed for the Dyson Sphere are surprisingly similar to materials needed for nuclear power.
Yes, and wildly not.
So my kind of figuring is see how many of those parts, how many of those materials I'm capable of getting away with kind of using to make the Dyson Sphere, and then kind of rework slightly if need be for nuclear. And then like repurpose the building, the rest of the machines if there's similar machines in play.
There are going to be similar machines. It's just the materials you need for the Dyson Sphere and for nuclear are so wildly different.
That's not what I wanted to hear, but oh well. Also,
Unfortunate, I
what are
know.
you? What were what were you thinking about that lineup point? That's not the lineup point. Oi. That's the lineup point. Sheesh. Sheesh. There we go. Yeah, poison thing. I frankly don't care right now. It thinks it's dangerous, but it's not dangerous in the slightest. Let me grab power. Okay, that's good. This one will connect cleanly to this friend. No problem. I don't know if that one's going to be a clean connection. Not quite. I want that neat.
Worth it.
I want that neat. I don't know that 1 terawatt's worth it. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of power, but you're going through an awful lot of work for that power. Way more than you ever did for nuclear.
Yeah. And the thing is, this is only for one, so you can't even make a small plant.
This is just for one, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sold that that your endeavor here is actually worth the time and effort you're putting into it. It'll look really, really frickin' cool, that is for sure.
But all the other factors just make it seem like it's not worth it.
Yeah, unless you already had the facilities to get all the materials, like you had the other facilities automated.
I do have everything automated, it's just the production rate is extremely slow. and that's why I'm handcrafting.
Okay.
And even with a high-end production facility, or if you're gonna make your own facility, it still is gonna take, I want to say, at least 30 some odd hours of just waiting for stuff to craft.
Which, honestly, I kind of did with the Phase 4 stuff. But I wasn't waiting for it so much as doing other things and letting that kind of run its own thing in the process.
And the thing is, what else would you have to do while you wait for all this stuff to craft?
Point. Let me redo this one. Oh. That's a slight annoyance. I might... No, I'll just run it around. It'll be much less annoying that way.
I know this will sound weird for me, considering what I normally advocate.
Mm-hmm.
But the Dyson Sphere, even with how you like to play Astral, is not going to be worth it for you.
Probably not, yeah. I mean, we gotta, be realistic about some of this stuff. Like, what's worth our actual playtime? And it sounds like this is not worth the playtime.
No.
So,
I've already dug myself in too deep that it's too late to back out.
Except that is never actually true.
And I want to see the animations.
That's fair. It is not too late. But you definitely, I can understand you're wanting to see this through to the end for that reason. That makes sense.
And one thing I feel like you may know about me, but just so that way chat can verify, I'm willing to put myself through hell and back to get something. I did it with nuclear, and I'm doing it again.
That's true.
Because I'm fairly sure you
Is
remember how
this?
nuclear went.
There's a reason I haven't done nuclear yet.
Especially the size that I did.
Yeah, I am not touching nuclear on the size you did.
I mean, hey, once I get it up and running, if there are neat animations, if you want to see them, I can easily open up my world so that way you can see it. That way it saves you that pain.
That is true. We can share it that way. Whereas I will be quite happy to simply run this stuff here.
Yeah. Although I will say, it gives me a good excuse to just vibe to Seahorse.
True.
You gotta give it that.
That is true, yeah. Okay, let me focus in on the quartz so I can get that stuff running. And then I'll know how I can bring over the encased.
I'm gonna go pop in with Ray and the others and see how Uno's going.
Sounds good.
I shall return at some point. Enjoy.
Thank you, friend. If there are any other gremlins hanging about who want to pop in on the VC, you are more than welcome to. We're just kind of chilling and building and whatnot tonight, so. I think this is a good spot for it. Yeah, this is a good spot for it. Unless... No, because, yeah, I don't have room there, but I can run it... Because the idea is going to be run the quartz crystal over this onto that. That's my plan. And I think that's where it needs to go to. Nope, I was wrong. My initial idea was correct. So this is how I'm going to bring the quartz crystal over once it's done. It's going to come over this. It's going to come over this. And then there'll be another turn point somewhere nearby here. Where exactly, I'm not entirely sure as of yet, but we'll figure that out when we get there. And then I'll figure out kind of how I'm getting the mergers together to make the actual photovoltaic cells. But that begs the next major question. Thank you, Zaza. Get good rest. If I could get a tuck-in for Zaza, that would be fantastic. Oh, that's why I didn't see my stuff. I have the glitch going on. Okay. Yep. So let's see. The actual stuff is here. On that back one. Do I take the split? I have a splitter already. So here's the trick. I have a splitter already built here. But trying to get it from that splitter is gonna be a little bit annoying. I don't know if that's gonna be worth it. So I think I'm wanting to add a splitter along this line here, the line that's actually carrying it out places. But I'm not sure if there's a spot where I have the space to do that. Unless the turn here becomes that point. Which is going to be awkward. The turn there, or right here. Maybe right here. I can probably do it right here. Okay. Adds. Oh no. Whoops. Splitter goes attached to that side. If I want that to work the way it's supposed to. And just to ensure that that's actually flowing, because it can be a little stupid, I'm going to redo that belt as well. Oh. Oh. You know what? Maybe. That would be wonderful. Maybe. Do you work? 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 Oh, does that ever work? And is that ever gorgeous? Yes, please. Look at that. That is actually neat looking. Boop. And it just kind of goes down to its own belt right here. Which is going to come over to this point here for its trip down.
So, Astral,
Uh-huh.
I have my water is going to be coming in from the opposite direction from the coal. Should I have it just flow in the opposite direction, or should I have it come all the way around and then go through in the same direction?
Yeah, it's your call, really. I don't think it matters either way.
Okay.
The only benefit to having it the flow be how do I put this? Sorry, I'm trying to bring the way to actually phrase this. The only benefit to having the flow be opposite would be to so that you could limit breakdowns in the and the flow and the things working overall. But I don't know how much that would actually limit it. It's only conjecture that it might help. And I kind of doubt it, in all honesty. Yeah. Welcome back, everyone. That'll work. So 6 of these. Need more cable. Cable. We'll send Nami out for cable. One, two, three, four, five. Whoops, wrong. Constructor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, I don't think that power pole reach. This one might. This one's in the middle of the freaking merger or splitter. Oh gosh. You know what? It's fine. It's on the end that doesn't actually matter. I'm not gonna go crazy here. I'm not gonna go crazy trying to get this perfect. And I could technically be running stuff on the ceiling. But I figure it's easier with kind of this to just run it like this way. So that to there, and then somewhere in between them. So like dead center between them is, oh, that's actually handy. It's right on this line. Yay. Okay. We connect to you. We connect to you, and then we're golden. I said, come on. Game. Work with me here. Work with me. You got this. This is quartz crystal at on normal recipe. Because I only need 180 of this, so. Wait. It's not 6, it's 8. Hold on. Yeah, I think it's 8, not 6. Okay. So that's not actually centered. Ah, I forgot. I need 2 more. Not that it's a big deal. It's 8. Yup, okay. Brains. It means I put it here instead. And this is this is tall enough compared to the power pole, the power connections that's going into, that I don't have to worry about anything. This should not clip, which is wonderful. And that isn't that just a beautiful sight though? I'll wait until the laser light turns on for the other half. There it is. Isn't that beautiful? Shoom. I love it. Absolutely love it. That is peak beauty. Splitters. The entranceway on the splitter needs to be there, just where the game wants to put it. So that's actually perfect. Da, 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 da. There we go. Excellent. Yeah. Thank you, Train. Have a good time zone yourself and enjoy your chat. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tribe. If you'd like your name made known, let me know. I'm more than happy to do so. But if not, enjoy your lurk. Lurking is loving after all. Oh, that's... Oh, I like that. That is... Oh, that is pretty. I like that. Oh, it's cool. Isn't it? This is wild. And also welcome in Nevermore Painting. Hello, hello. Space Art Punk, hi! It's only going to get more wild, too. I'm thoroughly loving this world. Loving this mod. This mod is fantastic. I would not be doing this right now if not for this mod. Ah, you're Space Art Punk's partner. Nifty. Nifty, nifty. They are a fantastic bean. Super, super awesome person. Actually, if I could get a shout out for Space Art Punk, that would be incredible too. Let's go this way, this way. Doo-doo, there we go. Huzzah, huzzah. That is a good question. Yes. Do you stream Nevermore Painting? He does. Okay. Well, once the cooldown is over, you paint wargaming models. Oh, cool. That takes a pretty decent chunk of skill, from what I've come to understand. Oh. Well, no, that's fine. That's fine. I can run with this. I need to drag you up to... Whoops. Oh, cool. One, two. Okay, this is how I'm going to run the connection. This should work out wonderfully. Yeah, bear in mind, I am mega late game as far as this game is concerned. Like, stupid late game. I've completed the space elevator stuff. It's why I only have the milestone you see up top. So at this point, I'm kind of looking for fun new stuff to do before I go crazy and have to deal with the potential horrendousness that is going to be nuclear power. If you want to know who made this wonderful DJ set and all the DJ sets I play, !DJ will bring up a link to them. The Last Seahorse. Non-binary, amazing DJ. well worth giving a check out if you're enjoying it. Ha! And if those photovoltaic cells are gonna start producing. Oh my.
There's a weird bird thing on one of my conveyors. The fuck?
Little
It
green
ran
bird?
away. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a funny critter. It's your elevator. It is your elevator. You know, okay, I'm gonna go show a thing, because I think everyone will appreciate this. If you think this is crazy, by the way. If you think this is crazy, first of all, my base is absolutely fucking massive. So you see in here, this here, the lights aren't showing off quite the way I want them to. This is the shopping mall where everything goes. So if I need something, I can just come here to grab it. Along with my wonderful... all the statues I've unlocked over time, plus my pride flag. Okay, this one, let me get you the exact one, which one it is. I can identify it by its date. This is... Come on. Show me the date in full, please. September 30th, 2022. But yes, so I've got my pride flags on the wall. I got my shopping center. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But if you want to see, this is one of the most recent things I've done with Hell Train's help. And, oh, this is the pièce de résistance. I love my little phase 4 production setup, including the one particle accelerator. The various trains you see around, including, if it's visible from here, including the sky train that goes all the way around the world. Because why not? I wanted to do that. Glorious automation, exactly. But let me show you my map. We're down here. And my furthest factory, like full factory, is out here, over this river. We have a train that goes out there and a regular hypertube, but the heaven train takes forever. And the hypertubes take a while too. So, I built an airport. The Robotic Battle Toaster Accelerator Transport Network West. Because East is on its way to be made. Yes, you heard correctly. You have luggage check, which goes out to a little drone station that will bring the drone, that will carry it off to the location you're going off to eventually. You have your weapons check, your metal detectors. If you don't have a weapon or ammo, you have to go get some before you leave. It's for your own safety. We swear it's for your own safety. And then we have the actual departures themselves. Let's go to Refinery Alpha, because that one is a relatively short journey by comparison to the big one. Flight. Railgun. This I love so much. And boop. There we go. Mm-hmm. we still have to do this same sort of stuff for the east side of the landmass, where I've got more to play with. And of course, once you come in, you claim your baggage. Please don't take them off the actual things itself. Train took a while to get this to flow just right. They're all fuel. Each of the colored ones are different types of fuel the jetpack will eventually be able to use. The gray ones are empties. You see there the drone port for your luggage to actually come in. And if you don't want to walk back to the train, you don't have to. There's an automated walkway for you. Also, that's my secondary power plant. There's like 240 fuel generators up there. The main one is out at that most distant place, and it's like 400 fuel generators. So, lots of fuel. This thing takes a lot of power, although nowhere near as much as I was originally thinking it was going to take. Let's see, I'm actually curious. Oh wow, we're using like half the power I'm producing. I'll put it this way. If I were to go for a manual save, notice that play duration. That's how many hours I've put into this file so far. I forget when the last... And I only started working on it back at the beginning, towards the beginning of April. May, June, July, August.
I don't have stackable pipeline stuff.
Oh dear, oh dear. This has been over the period of like 4 months. 4.5 months. Oh god. I'll believe it. On here comes the train. Here comes one of the trains named after Hell Train. Here comes Hell. And we can enjoy a nice train ride back. Thank you. And then we'll finish getting that little factory unit set up. And I'll be able to start making solar panels very soon. Oh, I'm looking so forward to that. So forward to that. And I like the trains too because they give you some really nice views as you go around places. I mean, you get to see all of the beautiful water. You get to see the mountains in the distance. A bunch of areas you could probably fly out to, but would be death zones or damage zones at the very least. That line there that you see there, that's the heaven line. And there's a lot more gorgeous stuff. You know, when we get back to main base, we'll take a trip around the world so you can see what it looks like. Because that'll be nice. Because I'm almost done with the thing that I'm working with underneath the shopping center. I just need to bring over encased industrial beams. And they're being made, like, right across the way, so that'll be easy enough. That building in the back is aluminum, back that way. That's the original coal power plant that I used to be reliant on, but is now a drop in the bucket. That fog is death. You don't want to drop down there. You will die. We've got facilities for making computers, fabric, filters, all manner of things around here. Let's... Actually, right, we can just take the elevator up, can't we? Elevator time. Enjoy your lurk, Space Heart. But yeah, I figure this is as good a time as any to actually show this off. Boop. Let's head on up. This is the only train, by the way, that does not automatically run unless I'm in it. Or somebody's actively using it. Because it would take so long to get back, it would be an absolute pain, and I'm not messing with that. I don't know about anyone else, but I don't want to deal with that. So instead, it waits in the station to actually go off and on its adventures. Up we go. This is the side if we want to be on. Turn on self-driving. Leaving from elevator heights. Next stop is Ruby Arbor Plateau. Yeah, and if you want to really see the world, this is how to see the world. You can see the aluminum plant very clearly in the background. And that building is massive. It's like 10 or like 13 foundations this way by like 20 foundations this way or something bonkers. I don't remember off the top of my head. Another massive little build down there. You see just how long the power generation actually is there. The train horn works. I love the train horns here. And this is my tallest sky elevator. A sky elevator? Sky train. Sorry, it's getting late for me, so my brain is starting to kind of go a little bit. You can see a little bit of the... I believe that's called the red forest. Sometimes the pink forest. In fact, we're crossing into it now. There's the heaven train in the distance, by the way. In all this time we've been running about, it's finally on its way back. That's why I was like, we're going to go out to Refinery Alpha. We're not going out here to the furthest one. Next stop, the Petra Desert Pond. With this beautiful little biome. The very biome Buttons is, I believe, working in at this particular moment in time.
Well, sort of. I started out in that area because when you go to start a new game, there are 4 different areas where you can build. There's this lovely grassy area that's great for first-time pioneers. Then there's this area where Astral is now, which is like suitable for first-time pioneers, but like, you know, if you're brand new to it, it's better to do the other area. So I was starting a new game after getting decently far in the game. I decided, let me try a challenge. Well, there's a whole bunch of stuff that just isn't in that biome, like at all. Like crystal, I had a nightmare trying to find, and coal, it's all right by
here.
This other area. Yeah.
Where we're pulling up now, actually. Or pulling past.
So kind of where you're driving over is like, well, past my stomping grounds. I have like a footpath that goes more or less where you're going now.
Gotcha.
And then, yeah, you're going right over like where I'm working now, basically.
That's the farthest airport, by the way. This is the biggest distance out you're able to travel on Hypertube on the railgun, and even that flight only takes like 10 seconds. Also, that big building you see in the distance there, that super long one that's on top, that's the fuel generators. 400 of them in rows of 50.
400? 400?
400.
Oh,
How else do you think I'm making like 67,000 megawatts of power?
That's nuts.
67 gigawatts of power off of like just the fuel that's kind of coming on in. Rainbow reefs down there. The reefs themselves are so gorgeous. I love them. And it's why I built Alberta here. The Alberta station is below us a little bit. Because I didn't want to spoil all of that beauty in processing the oil that is being pulled. So it's being impacted as little as I can possibly get away with. You can see a little more of it back underneath as well. I love this. Next stop is the Desert Oasis. Wonderful little plateau with a huge, huge effective pool you can swim in. Just be careful not to get too close to the waterfalls. Because you can fall down them if you're not being careful and get a little too close on that side. But you can see it literally right there. Ugh. And you can actually get out here and swim. There's a way down to the ground level, so you can get in that water if you so wanted. Next, we're passing over the Eastern Desert, the proper desert. And our next station stop will be Swamp Central. I might add another stop or two along this thing, depending on what I find that's, like, worth the while.
Swamp Central sounds so appealing.
Well, you know, this swamp's actually kind of pretty.
Pretty deadly.
No more deadly than some of the other biomes, to be fair.
How many water extractors do I need for 12 coal generators?
12 coal generators. Mark 1 pipes only?
Yeah. So they can carry like 300.
They
I
carry
think?
300, so you can do slightly overclocked 2 or do 3 extractors per pipe. It'll be a little more water, but that's fine.
Okay, thanks.
And I'm not sure how much water you need for each coal generator off the top of my head. It's been a little too long since I've dealt with it. That's the swamp down there. You got those cool little kind of mushroom bulbous heads everywhere. A seemingly frozen waterfall. I promise you that waterfall is not frozen. It's just a distance thing. At least I'm pretty sure it's not frozen. It's probably just distance render, if I had to hazard a guess. Because I think my settings are on like medium or something. If that's ice, that would be funny to have literal ice there. But I really doubt that's ice. That would make 0 sense if you think about it, even for just like a moment or two. Yeah, that's 0 sense. As we get a little closer, we'll see if that actually seems to thaw or if it's fully frozen. Yeah, no, it's an actual functioning waterfall. I thought it was. And then we're approaching our final station until we get back over to Elevator Heights, and that is World's Edge. If you do get off at this station, be careful. The station itself is over solid land. But if you were to walk along the track, there's a very real chance of you falling down into the infinite abyss below. Or near infinite abyss below. all of that shadow. All
Yay,
that,
infinite abyss.
all of that fog. Yep. Look back now. Will seem to last forever. Actually, which set are we on now? We're still on this one? Yeah, we can keep on this set. This is a good one. Come on. It sometimes, if I have to tab out, it sometimes takes a moment or two for me to get back in. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's why. It was auto-saving. No wonder. And with that, we will soon be pulling back into Elevator Heights, the station we started with, and I will finish out this process that I had begun earlier. And then we're probably going to find a raid target in the next short while-ish. As much as I want to continue, I am taking part in a collab with someone I met here on Twitch for their day-long birthday celebration tomorrow for a short chunk of it, that I've been wanting to be able to do a collab with them for forever, and this is the first real opportunity that we've had. And it's a little earlier in the day than I'd like, so I need to make sure I've got enough energy in me for it. Is the trick. I am playing Pico Park with Aqua. Okay, and here we are. Yes, please. Let me get their full name properly. Actually, let me remember it. I believe it. Yeah, I'm just gonna run it. Aqua Punk. Wait, did we make sure to get the shout out for Nevermore yet? Let me do Nevermore first. There we go. So we get the one for Nevermore, and then I'll do Aqua's next. Because I need to remember the correct spelling for their channel. So to make sure I have it absolutely right. Rawr! Indeed, Pika. Rawr. But yes, that collab, the specific segment of it, I need to check the timetable for it again, but it's like early afternoon tomorrow. Or maybe even a little bit before noon. Not like stupid crazy early, but still earlier than I'm usually functional for. What? What is it, Pika? Okay. I can walk right through here and be fine. Joke's on you, Pika. I like this. Okay, now grabbing some of the encased. The encased industrial beams are literally being produced right here. I just need to tap into their collection a little bit. I think I can get away with tapping into this little breakpoint on here. And do another splitter here. Oh. Oh, that's what you call payback. I see. Uh, go over, I think. Oh, well, does this actually work for what I want it to do? I think so. Is that perfect? It's not quite perfect. It's curving in a way I don't want it to. It should be like that. Oh no, that's curving. It was the game was right. Okay. Perspective. Perspective can be kind of hard here sometimes, unfortunately. And game had the right of it, I think. Cool. So then that one's gonna... For this, I need to put down one more foundation. Me back. Yeah. Teehee. That is what I have to say on the matter. Teehee. Thank you, Pika. Oh, you... Yeah, you know what? I can do it like this. That should work. I'll have it flow along the top of this piece, and it'll be... That's the neatest way I can get this to work, I think. I just need to grab it over to this here. And that can be as simple as... Actually, no, it doesn't even need a splitter at all, does it? It just goes straight over. Well, let's continue it along here, because this will be the easy way to kind of get everything set up. So it's got to come up here, come over to this, and then start climbing with this friend. So I need to temporarily shut that off. It's on that mark there, yeah. So this is the mark I want here. That should be right. I will confirm it by bringing this over first. Once I have this over, then I'll know for sure I can put the other one in its place. One more from the look of it. Yeah, one more. That should be right. Do the same thing here. I'm only deleting the belts here, by the way, folks, because the game does not let me put the thing on, like, over a belt, even though I wish it would, because that would make life so much easier. Oh, you're fine, Pika. You're fine. Everything's good. You have nothing to worry about. If you're feeling a little flustered, that is perfectly okay. I'd argue be proud of it, and be proud of your fluster. When Key does it to me, I'm not shy about that. Ah, I see, I see. That makes a bit more sense, yeah. Oh, hold on. Solution. Yes. Is this going to work? Is this going to be perfect? That would be wonderful. Close enough. Close enough. I'm okay with that. Yeah, it's only 7.5 a minute. That's bare. That's not going to take terribly long at all. That's not going to take very much away, so that should be fine. So, good. Now to figure out perhaps the trickiest part of this whole thing. How I'm bringing this over. This is going to be the hard part. Go past, go past. Actually, that suggests I should... No, that'll clear just fine. That'll clear just fine. We're good. I was worried that wouldn't clear right, but it should be, I think, just barely okay. Oh, right. That doesn't work. I need to do it this way. So it's not that. It's you. Like so. Oh, those are so pretty. I'm loving this. I'm loving this so much. Okay, so this one... I'm going to need to merge in on this. I'll bring that... Oh. Right. That actually was a little bit of an annoyance to bring down and around. Can I actually... Hold on. Oh. I can come around this way. Because of how I set everything up, I can simply do the mergers this direction. Unfortunately, they have to be right on this. I can't have it be on that center line there where I want it. Because this piece is just a little too close. But it should be okay in the scheme of things. You can still get the belt inside of here. And that's the important part. As long as you can get the belt in there, you're set up. I can use a little bit more water there. That's important. Let's get you to there. That's the clean marker for this. Sorry if I miss anything, by the way, folks. Will admit I'm a little preoccupied here with right this moment in time. So if I do miss anything, let me know, and I will try my best to catch it on the next pass. This is perhaps a little ridiculous. But it's okay, I think. Oh, no, I don't think I said rubbing. I'm pretty sure it was something else. A different word in that particular instance. Loving, yeah, that's probably what it was. Correct. Um hmm. After the autosave, I need to see why there's so little of the quartz crystal flowing. Oh, that's why. It's taking some time. It's just taking some time to saturate. That's all. Okay. And you don't have your bloody recipe, do you? Okay, that's why that's taking a little while. That part of the system is not fully up and running yet. It needs a little bit of time. But these are being kept constantly at the 100, so they're full up, and they're producing at their max speed, no problem. It's just the back 3 that are a little bit behind. There's not a lot of crystal coming this way, is there? That's a slight problem. What's going on here? Hmm. And this is where all the quartz, all the crystal actually comes in for the area. There's a Mark V lift, yeah. I might have to take a trip out there and make sure those have been upgraded to their Mark 3 miners. Because it feels like this is running kind of slow. Please don't nibble any of these crystals. I have so very few here. And it is slowing down the production here a fair amount. In a way, it shouldn't be. That's the best possible spot to split off, isn't it? I guess we're going on a field trip. Out to where the quartz flows from originally.
Yay, field trip!
To see what's going on with this flow. Ooh, I like this song. This is a good version of it. Oh. Oh, right. Now I remember why there's a problem. Okay. Some of you might remember, I don't remember if it was yesterday or the previous time we were in this save. I think it was the previous time when we were setting up some of the railgun stuffs. That I discovered that not all of the quartz belt is Mark V yet. I think that's the problem. So let's fix that. I had meant to fix it, and now, since I'm drawing on it more heavily, I have to fix it. Yeah. Because Mark IV belts, they're good. Don't get me wrong. I think it's, what, 480 a minute on a Mark IV belt? If memory serves. Something like that. But, yeah. So that's what's going on here. Yeah, 480. Because that's what the Mark... Because they're on Mark... That one's on a Mark II minor, and that's what that's expected to be able to carry. I could upgrade that to a Mark III if I find I need more... limestone somewhere in the near future. I'm pretty sure when I went out to the crystal area, I'd upgraded the miners to Mark IIIs, and I've got them on like max. I've got the max. What's the word? Max overclock. So they're producing 1,200 a minute. They're producing a frankly ridiculous amount. But I had forgotten to come in here and upgrade these belts. That's the problem we're running into here. And when I tried to do something about it last time, the system crashed on me. The game crashed. And I lost a bunch of work there that I had already been putting in. Now, the good news is, in this particular instance, I have more space in my inventory, so I shouldn't run into the issue I ran into last time when I was doing some of the work here, where suddenly there were like little personal chests appearing on the belts. Oh, welcome in, Excessium Perficio. Welcome, welcome. The personal logistics drone is a mod that gives you a drone that you can call to bring you one stack of whatever it is you ask it to go fetch if you have it. They are incredibly useful and have saved my butt, frankly speaking. It's made it so I haven't had to take breaks to like go away from a building project just so I could go get more material. And in fact, you're going to see it in use in just a little bit because I'm going to run out of aluminum sheet fairly soon. I am sure of it, considering how much I'm using to upgrade my belts here. It's a quality of life thing that has become so important. It's on my must-have list of things to run. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you see those 3 belts there. They are all Mark Vs, but there was a spot where they weren't. And I suspect that's half the issue. I'll also go back and see if there's any other spots where I missed that. I doubt it. Let's just go in here and finish upgrading all these belts too. I don't see any reason for these to not be Mark 5s, if I'm being honest. At this point, I've got so much material, it would be kind of silly to slow them down. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. This love, baby, don't hurt me. The curves need to be done too, because those were done separately. There's plenty of power around here for me to use to float. I'm also running a couple other mods here. I have something that gives infinite fuel for the jetpack, that gives you a new version of the hazmat suit and gas mask, so you have infinite filters for those. You don't have to worry about changing them out. By this point, I'm so late in this game that it's just easier that way. I mean, as you can see, once we get out into the sunlight, I have the golden mug of reward for completing the space elevator. So at this point, I've done basically everything I wanted to do within all of this, and I'm happy. So I'm now playing around with mods and a couple other things, building like big old trains that go all the way around the world, and eventually I'm gonna mess with nuclear power, but at this moment I don't need it, which is nice. Okay, we have an ad break. Excellent. I will bear that in mind for stuff here. We're just kind of walking along anyway, so it's not, nobody's gonna miss anything big. This is one of the last vestiges of the old setup before I started moving everything over by train. This would be a massive pain in the butt to try to move by train, and I don't know that it would be worth it. Not with how everything is connected up in places. Yeah, so that's good, that's good. It's only 3 of them. Why is it only 3 belts? That ought to be a 4th belt. I don't know why there's only 3 belts going. This one makes sense. And they're Mark 3s. Is it enough hurt that it might be time to go, or tomorrow if it's too late now to get out to a doctor or something for it? Or is it just like, because if it continues to hurt for a bit longer and it doesn't start lessening, that's a concern. I didn't think it would be broken. That's not where my concerns kind of coming into play. It's only carrying 780. I don't remember if that's the one going up. It doesn't necessarily have to be broken for there to be something bigger and more problematic going on. I am not a doctor. I cannot say for sure what it could be. It's a concern. It's a concern for you, friend. That's all. What do you think, Buttons? Should I add another belt off of this one, which can totally handle it, and string it along?
Sure.
May as well, yeah.
I was so
Splitter.
tempted to pull that thing where you're like, should I? And I'm just like, yes, before you say what.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Oh, here we go. Perfect. So now we need more sheet. Okay, we've gone to an early seahorse set here. I'm going to change out to a different one. Probably go lo-fi? Go lo-fi. Once the autosave's done. It is that time of night, folks, where we're going to start winding down. The moment I have this thing done, I am going to be very happy. I'm going to be finding us a raid target, but for now, it's lo-fi time, folks. So enjoy the soothing tones of the Seahorse Lo-Fi set. Wait, no. See, Fine. Fine, be that way, game. Be that way with the power. Do. Yeah, this is probably something I should have done ages ago. How? If you give it to us briefly, that should be okay. Like, not any sort of graphic detail on it. I don't know how much folks want to hear that right at the mo. And we've kind of hit that point of trying to chill out for the remainder of the night. Actually, Pika, better yet, DM me about it, and yeah, that's smarter option. If you're not sure. The interesting part is going to be getting the quartz over once we arrive further in, because I had something else riding on top of the quartz, I think. Unless I'm wrong, in which case we might be fine. I guess we'll have to just wait and see when we get a little bit closer. Yeah, we'll have to see if we get when we get a little bit closer. Actually, before I do that, though, let me get a quick reminder to myself about tomorrow so I can make sure everybody's got the right information. We should be good here. Yep, that's what it is. Okay. Because Aqua is PST time. So that's an 11 a.m. thing. So let me just get a shout out for the wonderful Aquapunk. I gonna confirm how their name here is spelled, because I don't recall it off the top of my head. Okay, I was correct that there's a C in there. Aqua Punk. This is the wonderful individual I will be hanging out with tomorrow about 11 a.m. Eastern time for maybe an hour or two. Not too terribly long. It won't be an all-day affair. It won't be an all-day thing. Playing Pico Park with them and a bunch of other folks. If you enjoy chaos, and the fact that you're here tells me you probably enjoy at least a little bit of chaos, you'll enjoy Pico Park. It is that right blend of group puzzle solving, and chaos, and like Mario, like Super Mario World, jumping on your friends' heads to get places kind of chaos. So, yeah. That's what I'll be up to tomorrow. Fairly early. And it will be part of their birthday stream, so please, please, please consider stopping on by for that. Aqua is a wonderful bean. In fact, I'm pretty sure, if memory serves, it's through Aqua that I met White Sounds. So, oh, and for those who tuned into the Trans Prideathon a few months back, Aqua was one of the 3 main organizers alongside Seahorse, and I'm forgetting the last person's name off the top of my head. If I remember it, I will try to remember to get them a shout out. Yeah, here's the problem spot. I have to go climb on top of that and then down again. This is going to get a little... That's where it gets a little bit funny. But this will be good. Drone. Yoop. No. Boop. Just got to get back to where the thing was. Oh. I must have fought some plasma splitters out this way and forgotten to pick up the remains. I'll take more DNA. More materials for DNA and the like is never a bad thing, that's for sure. Hop. Hop, hop. And go. There. Okay. Good news is we are getting close. The aluminum facility isn't that far away from everything, which is very helpful. And that's precisely what this big old monster building here, this is aluminum. Aluminum and some of the support steel related stuff that needed to be done. Down we go. Go over. Nope. Go on top. And then back down again. Wonderful neighbor George. Thank you, Pika. Yeah. If there's any place in my general factories that you're going to find a little bit of spaghetti, it's probably going to be over here because this is an awkward sort of spot. There's a bajillion different things going on here at any given point in time. Coal flowing in everywhere out of necessity. But honestly, this is... If this is the extent of the spaghetti, I'm pretty happy. Because it's really not bad. I've done a pretty good job of managing to keep everything clean. This, though, is a little... There's nothing I can do about that. Not without, like, trying to reset a frankly ridiculous amount of things in the process. That's going up into that. That's going up into that. Okay. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. That's one thing I don't quite understand why the game thinks that's what you're trying to do in that particular spot. When it's like, tries to curve the belt around as opposed to just a clean connection. Thank you, Pika. That drives me a little bit crazy, admittedly. How bad is the clipping if I do this? Meh. I'll deal. I don't want to take forever getting this done.
I've been sent on a mission by one of my friends to tell you that they say hi.
Ah, I say hello back to them.
I go now. Have a good time.
Thank you, thank you. Up we go, up we go. And do 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 da 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 da. Some of you may have noticed, by the way, this one running down that direction. That particular one is very much intentional. That particular piece exists strictly for bringing, back in the early days when we were first getting this area set up, that was a way to bring materials in via train. It is very likely that's going to get redone at some point and basically removed removed in its entirety. Out of necessity. Yeah, removed wholesale and just replaced with another material, another belt to bring material out. Because there's no reason at this point to have that particular belt in place. It hasn't seen use in quite some time. So I'm probably just going to take it out and reuse its assets somewhere else later.
Oh wow, I'm looking down on my coal plant and it actually looks pretty cool.
Nifty.
I like it.
Yeah, the coal plants look quite fun. I like them. They're fun they're the nifty little things in the scheme of things.
Now I get to try and power it and get it going. This is gonna be entertaining.
Thankfully, the only thing you need to power is the water extractors. Once you have like the coal flowing.
I need to get the coal flowing too.
Okay, that shouldn't be too bad though. Honestly.
Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Thank you.
In fact, if Aqua happens to be live once we're done tonight, we might actually go and raid Aqua. We'll see. A lot of it'll depend on what Aqua might be up to. Because I think Aqua's starting quite a bit earlier. So Aqua might even be starting right about now on the festivities. And that would be really cool to get to share with them a bit of the love you've shown me tonight. Okay. This will help a lot. Thor's Molnir, welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah, yeah. Trains are a challenge to adjust to. I've not used signals, so I cannot offer any advice on that one. I've stuck to connections that go between 2 stations only, and 1 loop. So I've typically gone simpler in that respect. You can see what my only loop up there, my Sky World train. But for the most part, it's just stuff like that train there, those trains there. That up there also is a train. Have you been able to pick up the trick that of figuring out of the way of how that you have to make sure the station's pointing the correct way? Because that's one of the things that has a tendency to trip up new folks who are just dealing with trains for the first time. If not, I can give a little bit of information that might be able to help you, considering I'm practically endgame here.
Practically, you've been in game for a while now.
There. Okay, there we go. We're good there. Excellent. I don't think I have power lines along here. Well, if your trains are running, you're good. You don't have anything to worry about. It's just there's one thing that kind of caught me up when I was building my first ever attempt at a train. And that was that it does matter what direction the station is pointing. You always want the arrow when you're putting it down to point to the direction the train is coming in. That's the trick. I can show you one of the train stations to give you an idea of what that can look like. As soon as I've gotten a couple of these other things in place. I figure while I'm heading back over this way, I can actually just show it that way. Come on. Okay, I have another set of downward inputs. I gotta figure that out. That's gonna be the last thing I figure out. But we're right near a pair of my trains. So this is a good spot for the showing, actually. These two wonderful lines right here. Yeah, we're right here, actually. I can show you right this way. So as you can see, the stations, the actual train stations themselves, I'm not talking in the freight depots, like, I'm not talking these ones here, the freight platforms or anything else. I'm just talking the station itself will have that little curve to it. The curve is going to point the way that the train is actually going to come into it. So this is one end of one of those doubles that starts in one station, goes to another. So you can see it comes in, boom. And on the other side, these are a little bit long to get out to. Let me hit another one that's a little bit that's a much faster trip, actually. And it's not out of the way. This will be quick too to get over to. One of the fellows over here will do the trick just fine. There's 4 trains over on this side, and one of them will be perfect. And these are much shorter rail lines, so they run a little bit more quickly between each other. In fact, here comes one of them right now. So you can see it's approaching this direction, and the curve is facing this way. We're going to get on it. This will actually bring us back over to aluminum, which is kind of cool. Back where we were before, just at a slightly higher point on it. And this particular train trip will take all of about a minute, maybe. Its primary purpose is hauling cargo. So, as you can see here, as we're pulling into the station at the other side, it's effectively a mirror. So, this station here is facing this way. That is the big trick to it. If you find your train lines aren't working for you, that might be one of the problems. It's probably the most common problem that you can run into. The other option that might come up is if you say have curves that are too steep for an auto train line, or if your slopes are too steep. The biggest slope you can get away with is the 2-meter ramp. The 4-meter, generally the trains don't like, from my experience. So yeah, that's the short little lesson as far as the way the trains function. Did that make sense? Let's go back to flight. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. And actually, yeah, I can just come right over here, because this is right where we were. In. And in. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. And the tricky part of this whole thing is... There we go. The tricky part of this whole kebab is going to be getting the... Getting it down. I'll have to figure out how I want to handle that. Did I miss something? I don't think I missed one. No, I didn't miss one. We're good. There we go. Oh, Thor's Molnir, something else that might help you for your trains. I have learned, with the sheer amount of them that I've built, the tricks to getting perfect, like, clean curves. Every time, no problem. It kind of does, doesn't it? So those curves you see up there, there's a lot of them. But all they are is 5 foundations, one direction. And 5 foundations the other direction. So 5 that way, 5 that way. The 5th on the final, on the end point, is to give you somewhere to stand when you're laying it out in case you're like running way up high. And that is basically the perfect curve. It will always center, if it starts centered on the foundation, it will end centered on the 5th one of the piece going the perpendicular to the original set of foundations. That's, I think, that's the best way I can think to explain that one. Okay, now let's see. These fellows. Oh, perfect, actually. I can just raise one of them up a little bit. So go 1, 2, like so. And that should work to bring it in. I'm glad. I'm glad that helps. Yeah, it took me a while to learn how to get curves to behave right. But once I did, it was like, oh, that's all there is to it? And now I'm generally able to blitz through them fairly fast. Okay, now that's going down, that's connecting. Let's... What's my best way under there again? This way, probably. Now we return to underneath the base to connect up this line. This entire bit of insanity was to come out here to make sure I had enough quartz for this one very small bit of the factory. That's what this thing's entire purpose was. And I think in this instance, I'm okay with... Oh, no, that's an out. That would need to be a merger at that point. So I need to merge in the new supply because there's not enough supply coming out of that one. And I'm not entirely sure how to go about doing that in a way that looks remotely clean anyway. Maybe here. I might be able to fit it here. Let's find out. Oh, it just barely fits. Look at that. Look at that. Holy... Oh my. I didn't know if that would fit or not. But it does. It's going to be a little janky, but I think that'll be okay. I'll deal with a little bit of jank here. And speaking of curves, if I want that super clean curve here, I go until it lines up with that, and then I go back by 2. And that should suffice for it. That should be a perfect, clean turn. Something else I learned about the curves with stuff, the belts. When in doubt, that's the trick to them. Line it up with the center of whatever you're trying to connect to, whether it's a belt itself, or a belt support, or a merger or a splitter. Then go 2 back from that. When you're working with something like that, and it flows perfectly. Oh, that's much better. That's what I wanted to see. Look at that. Look at that. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. We'll take the autosave. We'll run these into their final containers. And then I think next time I'll mess around with unlocking the solar panels that the mod introduced. Okay, and then, so those are 2 of them. 2 of the locations. Those are the other 2 locations. I'm going to have this one go directly out. And this one I can just kind of turn this way and try to line up. That should be it. Perfect. This one's going to be a little bit trickier because that's a very narrow... Wait, where's that one actually coming in from? Hold on. You're coming in from this direction. No, we're good. So, if I put this down here, I put the original one on that mark. That should be right for that to be perfectly even. If I'm not mistaken. Boom. I got to curve this one around a little bit. And again, here's actually another practical example of this. So you see that's the little guideline. Go back 1, 2. And perfect. Although I put that to the wrong section, so we don't want that. I actually want it here. But that's fine. That's easy enough to do. At this point. There. Okay. So that is now running up reinforced carbon and the photovoltaic cells. I don't think I need carbon mesh to flow in. I might want to set a little bit of carbon mesh flowing at some point, but I think I can worry about that another time. You know, let's worry about that another time. If I need a little more, if I want to like send carbon mesh to one of the things, because it is getting pretty late for my streaming time. So let's just assign them their signs, and we're going to call it there and find a raid target.
Oh, perfect timing then, eh?
Yep, perfect timing. I did not get to actually making any solar panels.
Oh, well. That's something for next time.
That's something for next time, exactly. No.
I really should save the rest of that till tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm actually starting to craft the heavy modulars now.
Very nice. It's not those two. It's probably these two then? Yeah, it's these two. Okay. So this is... Now, here's the inherent question. Did the mod give images for these things? Because if it didn't, I need to find the next best thing.
For what exactly?
The new materials.
The new materials?
Yeah. The photovoltaic.
Oh, I now understand where.
I don't think so. But we'll find out. No. So I need to just find some way to make a note that there is something here.
You can have it be like the homing rifle ammo, but have a little conveyor sticking out to actually show you. Or just having little
Yeah.
conveyor sticking out.
Homing rifle ammo, and that's fine because there's the other homing rifle ammo here next to the actual ammo, so this will actually work. I also don't know why that purple looks so much different than the other. It should be the same purple, but maybe it's not. Maybe there's just something different about that particular one. But that's not the important one. The photovoltaic ones, that's the important thing.
Yep.
You know what? I'll use flower petals. It's squarish. I'll know I don't actually have flower petals being made anywhere. So there's no point on that one. Okay.
Yep. Oh my god.
There we go. Let me drop stuff off in the sink, including I'm going to do a clean out of the phase 4 stuff that will have had time to amass since we started the stream. That'll be the last thing I do. And then we're going to call it off there. I'm not going to put in the carbon mesh because I don't know how the game's going to handle the carbon mesh. And I don't want to gum up the poor sink.
Yeah, that's something that I would probably need to test.
Huh. That has nothing. That's an oddity. I gotta check the power here. Yeah, that's got a bunch. Look at all of those. So much material. That's gonna be quite a few tickets.
So today has been a fairly productive day for the both of us.
It has, yeah. The nuclear pasta is the only one I'm not actively looking to empty because I don't have the pressure cubes being crafted. They're not automated in any way, shape, or form. So I'd rather not risk that.
Up the system.
There's something gumming the system here.
I'm getting turbo motor.
Turbo motor. Something in the turbo motor slot. And that's annoying because that's going to be a major pain in the butt to try to resolve.
What if you pull out a stack of everything because if it's some other material?
You know what I'm going to try? Hold on. I have an idea.
Looks like there was some radio control units.
There is, yeah, I think I had accidentally done radio control units into there before I realized the problem. And I thought by deleting the thing that would have fixed that, but apparently it didn't. But I have a solution. I can use a simple Mark 1 belt, like partway out. Did I not call for iron rod? I could have sworn I called for iron rod.
Who knows?
Yeah. Because that should then reveal it and let me get to stuff. It looks like it's inside the machine, but it's not letting me pick up anything. So that's an oddity. Is it in the splitter? I'm willing to bet it's in the splitter, actually. Thankfully I can just attach that to there. Yeah. Screw you,
Oh,
it
yeah.
was in the damn splitter. Didn't know the splitter held on to stuff like that. Of course it was the splitter. Let me check the other one. See if it had the same problem. I'm glad the... Hell no, don't do that. Don't replace that with a Mark 1 belt. That's awful. Okay, we're fine. We've cleaned up the system. We're good to go. I was wondering why that wasn't producing. But now we're flowing. Okay, we're good. See, for all that I know in other things, I make mistakes, and then it can be a little hard to try to repair them sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
But let's see here. Without putting in the phase 4 stuff, I have 2 coupons. And a relatively slow speed here. Once I put in the phase 4, I'll load it up in this one. Second one. That's first one. Oh, I actually loaded it up in that one first. Okay, so boom. So drop all that in. And drop you in. And empty all that out. It'll grab those components first. And look at that point amount skyrocket.
Damn.
That is why I'm still producing phase 4 stuff for the space elevator, even though I'm done with it. Oh, look. I have a liquid Foxo.
Aww.
It melted. He melted. So we're gonna end it all. I don't. Yeah, you see, we went from about. That's where we are now. That number, standard points. It's bonkers.
Yeah. And
Absolutely bonkers. I love it.
We need to drop fire, so have a great night all, and until
Sounds
next
good.
time, cause chaos.
In
however you
moderation.
want.
Good night, Shane. Let me get a tuck in for you. There we go. I want to see how many coupons this is going to end up giving for that stack of materials, and then we will find that raid target and be on our way out. My next normal live day is Wednesday, 8 p.m. Eastern. Maybe, fingers crossed, I might be up for running back into Monster Hunter. We'll see. But if not, it may be more of this. Let's face it, it's probably going to be more of what was today. The practice runs and then some Satisfactory. These are good for calming down after a run. That's fair, Pika. That is fair. I would not expect you to be now calm and not angry about that. Because that is a serious thing that happened. Oh man. 21 coupons so far, and it's not really slowing down yet, is it? Tell you what, I'm going to start looking for targets now, actually, while I let it do its thing. So we can see figure that out. Hopefully you'll be able to find somebody who can repair that for you. Repair or replace. Sleepy bucket. Right. And here's the problem about Sundays. Raid targets are hard to find. Ooh. If anyone has any suggestions, I am more than happy to hear them. Because otherwise it's either Miel or Luton. Luton is definitely not a bad idea. Luton is cool. Luton is a great bean. Oh, let's see. Let's see who this is and what they are up to. Oh, Sakuna. That's a game that I have in my library, but I haven't yet tried. Ooh. The model is adorable. Like, seriously, really, really adorable. I am seeing tags of... Let's see. Probably... I'm gonna hazard a guess at she, her pronouns, but I don't see specific pronouns. So if the person says otherwise, please respect the pronouns that that particular person asks you to use, as always. But yeah, I think that'll work nicely. And it looks like we've hit the end of those. 25 coupons in the end. That is, frankly speaking, insane. And I love it. Let's run that save. I like that idea. Let's go make a new friend today. Let's definitely go make a brand new friend. Let me just exit out of Satisfactory. Get to the main screen. Thank you. No need for an autosave game. I just did a manual. Back to chatting. Whoop. So folks, thank you for coming around. As I said earlier, I'm live again for sure Wednesday, 8 p.m. Eastern. However, if you want to hear my voice, you can go check out Aquapunk. I will give another shout out to Aqua here for folks who came in after the fact and weren't present for it. I will be live on this wonderful individual's channel tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern, for Pico Park as part of the celebration of their birthday. That said, and it's probably only be for like an hour or two, so bear that in mind. Thank you all for coming around, whether it was for only a few minutes or the entirety of the stream. It means the world to me. I look forward to getting a chance to see you all again. But let's cut the music. Until then. Oh, right. The raid messages. You see, I'm definitely getting tired. My brain is slipping. If you don't have a subscription, please use that first message. If you do have a subscription, please use the second one instead. Thank you, Ben. So with that, properly now, I look forward to getting to see you all again. But until then, have a good rest of your day or night or whatever your time zone may be, folks. Ciao, everyone. Rawr!